Ladies and gentlemen, Master 1 is the highest rank on Master Duel's competitive ladder, and achieving that rank ain't easy. Well, all the best decks have one-card starters, allowing them to build massive boards with little investment. And what if you don't play one of those decks? What if you pilot a pendulum archetype that requires at least 3 cards to do anything? Could you still make it to the top then? I'm Hardleg Joe, if ya didn't know, and that's exactly what I'm gonna find out. You see, each month my patrons assign me a different deck, and I see just how far I can push it up the Master Duel ladder. This time, I'm trying my hand at Odd Eyes, which was famously used by the main character of Yugioh Arc-V. So not only is this an anime deck, but it's one of the first pendulum archetypes ever made. And boy does it show. This janky mess has dozens of members and crosses over with several other archetypes, most notably Performapals and Zark for some odd reason. It hasn't gotten much direct support recently, but it does benefit from a suite of new Link monsters that help with almost any pendulum playstyle. Will those be enough to help us swing into Master 1? Or are we gonna run out of smiles real quick? There's only one way to find out, so grab a snack and lean back, cause it's ladder climb time. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are playing Odd Eyes, and as usual for this series, I spent a bunch of time off camera trying to learn the deck, reading some deck profiles, articles, looking over YouTube videos, and I must say, of all the decks that I've played for this series, Odd Eyes was probably the hardest to do that for. There are not a lot of fans of this archetype, which hopefully means it's an underserved demographic, maybe there's a whole bunch of Odd Eyes fans just dying for entertainment. Most of the stuff I learned came from one channel in particular called Entertainer, who's like an Odd Eyes one-trick, just plays nothing but that deck. And he actually reached out to me on Twitter and gave me some more advice. So, a little shout out to him. If you like this archetype and you want to learn more, he's probably as close as you can get to having an expert on this. As for the deck we ended up coming up with, it's very similar to something he would build. I've made some changes based on the few other lists I was able to find, as well as just my own personal taste and some things I learned in testing. And this is what we came up with. And as you can probably tell, I've already crafted everything. I've already just opened all the packs. If you're curious, it cost me, 6,000 gems to make this? So not the most expensive, although I did have a couple things. It is worth noting that a lot of these cards, like Skullcrobat Joker and Sky Iris, are actually in one of the structure decks, so you can get them for fairly cheap. As for the pack openings, you didn't miss a whole lot, except for, I guess this. Ooh, 2 URs and 3 rays. Check it out. All 3 rays and Rose came to watch this. This will be Exceed the Pendulum, manifested from my soul. The power of Odd Eyes flows through me, ladies and gentlemen. It's Kieran. It's just a Kieran. Well, we got Dark Hole Dragon. So at least there's that. The popular girls are just laughing at me. Alright, there's no way this is it, right? Well, there you go. Once the rays weren't looking, that's when it decided to come out. There we go. I couldn't do it while Ray was watching. That was pretty neat, makes me smile, but other than that, it was pretty boring. Although, if you don't believe me, I have another channel called Raw Hardleg, there's a link down in the description, where you can watch everything unedited. If you don't know, I record this on Twitch live in front of an audience, and then all those Twitch VODs get uploaded to the Raw Hardleg channel. So if you want to see me, stammer and stutter and try to work my way through this monologue 7 times or whatever, you can check that out. There's also the pack openings and everything. So normally what I would do is maybe go card by card, explain everything here, or if it's a complicated deck, just kind of explain 1 or 2 of the key points. But pendulums are notoriously complicated. Every pendulum monster is both a monster and a spell, with 2 text boxes, which means it has a dual role and has a whole bunch of different synergies with other stuff. So I'm not sure where I would even begin to explain this. So instead, I'm going to try a little new segment on this video series. Instead of sitting here and talking about all the cards, I'm going to jump into solo mode against one of the bots that doesn't have any interaction, and try to see if I can show you what full combo looks like, and I'll explain along the way what everything does. Then when we jump into the actual duels under actual intense situations, maybe you'll have a better idea of what I'm trying to do and what everything in here does. And you can just let me know down in the comments if you enjoy that, if you like that, or if you'd prefer the explanation in the future. Alright, this is a pretty great hand, about as good as it gets. We've got hand trap insurance, we've got max C for our turn, we're going first, which is what we want to do, and we have full combo. Now, full combo is Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon and another card called Odd Eyes Seer, which we don't have, but fortunately, Skullcrabat Joker searches any Odd Eyes monster. So, if we get this and either part of the combo, we essentially have the other part of the combo, right? We can grab Seer since we don't have it, and if we started with Seer in this, then we could grab the Revolution Dragon. So we get Odd Eyes Seer. Then, Revolution, you can discard this, pay 500, add a level 8 or lower Dragon Pendulum from your deck to your hand. So we want to do that. Discard that to the graveyard, add ourselves Arc Pendulum Dragon. And just to make this more simple, I'm just going to use Max C now. We're just going to get it out of there so it stops asking me. So this is important. It's a normal monster on the field, but while it's in the scales, if an Odd Eyes card is destroyed, you can summon an Odd Eyes from your deck or graveyard, or hand, I guess. So we'll go and put this in the other scale, and then this effect, destroy itself, target an Odd Eyes in the graveyard, add it to your hand. So we get the Revolution back. That gets destroyed, and because an Odd Eyes was destroyed, we get to trigger Arc Pendulum. We're going to use this to get our one-of Odd Eyes Valet. Ooh, fancy. When this is summoned, send a Performapal or Odd Eyes from your deck to the graveyard. So, Foolish Burial, and we're going to use it on Performapal, Lady Angie. Then we're going to use Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon again, because this search card is not once per turn for some reason. And we're going to get Persona Dragon, because they won't see it coming. So, Lady Angie in the graveyard says, if this is in your graveyard and you control an Odd Eyes card, or this other guy that we're not playing, you can put this in the Pendulum Zone. Got Pendulum Scales, 1 and 8, and we have 2 Pendulum monsters on the field, which is important, because now we can go beyond the pendulum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So when she's summoned, you can search, pay 1,200, search, I think, any pendulum monster, is it? Yeah, any pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. We're going to take the Performapal Pendulum Sorcerer. And then after you do this, you can't activate any monster effects anywhere, and also your Pendulum Scale effects are negated. So you pretty much can't do anything until you Pendulum Summon. Those restrictions go away after you Pendulum Summon. So let's do that. Let's get the 2 things that we used before. Let's get the Sorcerer from our hand, and Persona Dragon. And you know what? Let's go ahead and summon the Unicorn here too. Just because we probably should have done that first. That's a great way to bait out if they do have an Ash or whatever. Just summon this out, and that's really the only purpose that the Unicorn has. This says when you Pendulum Summon 2 cards of different levels, you can pop 2 cards on the field. If we're going second and we somehow get this far, then, we can just destroy a bunch of stuff. We're not going to use it now, though. We're going to use Pendulum Sorcerer. It says if this special summon, target up to 2 cards you control, destroy them, and add Performapals with different names from your deck to your hand. So, fuck it. We're just going to get rid of our scales. We don't need them anymore. We already Pendulum Summoned. Just add those, and what we're going to get is Performapal Odd Eyes Synchron, who is part of 3 archetypes, and Performapal Odd Eyes Dissolver. Because we're about to dissolve some shit, baby. Let's go ahead and just use Unicorn, because we can. Get ourselves a berth. So, Dissolver in the Pendulum Scales lets you Fusion Summon with monsters in your hand or field. So, we're going to use this. We're going to we're going to make Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon, and we're going to use this guy in our hand, and pretty much anything on our field. I just realized I messed up the combo, but it's fine. We have another way to get into it, I'm pretty sure. We need to pick one with a lower scale, though, if we want to do this. Okay, yeah. I messed this up a little bit, but it's fine. We can use Dissolver, or the Seer, summon this. At this point, if they haven't used Nibiru now, they can't, because this is an Omni Negate. This can negate any spell, trap, or monster effect by shuffling a card from our extra deck back into the deck. I guess a face-up pendulum. If you don't know about pendulums, instead of going to the graveyard, they go face-up to the extra deck. Part of the reason why they're very strange. Anyway, from here, we're going to go ahead and make Exceed the Pendulum using the Beyond and one of our other monsters. Sure, this one. Why not? These are all just material. Get Exceed the Pendulum. When this is summoned, we can grab a card from our face-up extra deck and add it to our hand. So let's go ahead and get Seer. Then we're going to put Seer in the Pendulum Scale, because this has a second effect. Once during the main phase, quick effect, special summon a Pendulum monster from your hand or graveyard with a level between your scales. So basically you can Pendulum summon again, but just one monster, and only from your hand or graveyard. But wouldn't you know, we have a monster in the graveyard we'd like to summon, so let's get that back out. Now, we need room. We have very little room left. So you know what we're going to do is we're just going to use the two of these, and we're going to make a dang old two-material Appaloosa. And the reason we did this is because Synchron can target a monster in our Pendulum Scales, summon it, and then immediately Synchro summon. This is a level 2, this is a level 8, which means it's time for Bar on the floor. And then we'll activate Kashtira Birth. So this wasn't exactly right, but it's just to give you an example. Even if you mess up, you can make 2 monster negates, an Omni negate, an Omni negate. If they activate a monster effect, we can rip a card out of the extra deck. This, as a quick effect, can target a monster that was special summoned out of the extra deck and negate its effects. And then Kashtira Birth, if they activate a spell card, we can banish 3 cards from their graveyard. We also have Called by the Grave, and you may remember, we should have this Max C in our hand, but we didn't activate it. So if the deck is allowed to go off, and it doesn't get interrupted, and you get your 2-card combo, you can make the absolutely disgusting board. And maybe you'll say, I don't know, Appo and Bar on the floor, that doesn't seem very odd eyes. I would go, hey, there's 2 odd eyes on here. These are the only odd eyes that have any interaction, so that's what we're trying to do, you know. We have a negate and a negate. This also does stuff when it's summoned or whatever, but there you go. That's what we're trying to do. Everything else just kind of like searches that or helps out with that or is a backup in some way. So let's hope we can do that. I've got a brick counter up there. We'll be seeing how often we brick because it does happen in this deck since it requires 2-card combos. What do we do going second? So the thing about this, going second, we don't have specific cards to deal with things, but a lot of our cards, like you saw Beyond the Pendulum, will pop 2 cards. Odd Eyes Vortex, when it's summoned, can target an attack position monster, return it to the hand. And we just have the ability to Pendulum a bunch of dragons that have like 2,500, 2,700 attack, which we can then use to make like Lynx, we can make like level 7s, we have fucking Promethean Princess. So we have a whole bunch of other stuff we can do that hopefully enough of that will just be able to attack over everything they have. It's not like a game plan as much as just hoping that pendulums can pendulum summon. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Standard. Season 31 has begun. Let's jump on into it. But first, let's change away from last month's Memento deck. We're on the odd eyes. We're going to be a little bit odd. We're going to be a little bit eyes. Alright, first duel of the new season. We're going second, which is not great, but we do have Max C, so let's just go ahead and shotgun that. Do you have the counter? You do not. Are you playing one of the handful of decks that can play through Max C? Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, unfortunately, Rescue Ace can just, like, summon their 1 monster, give me a single draw, and then set 4 spell traps. Okay. But they're not doing that. They're special summoning Fire Engine. Oh, hey, Revolution Dragon. Emergency! Oh, hey, Persona Dragon. Oh. SP! Oh! Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so the unfortunate effect is now they can set 4, and I can't negate them because they'll dodge out with SP. The fortunate part is that in order to do that, they had to give me like 5 cards. So I think it might cancel out. Oh wait, is this a slow effect? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I can stop it. Like, they'll get out, but what are they gonna do? Yeah, get out of here. Promethean Princess. Another one. Okay, now they can do it. Well, look, we got our combo, chat. The question is, can we play through 4 pieces of disruption? I guess realistically it's 2 pieces of disruption. No, because Emergency can summon the one from the deck that's like a Book of Moon. And they might have something else, plus something in their hand. Oh? Amblo Whale. Okay, I guess we got like 5 pieces of interruption now. Ooh, called by. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna activate Sky Iris. This protects the cards in my pendulum zones, amongst other things. And then we're going to use this. We need this in the graveyard in order to activate this effect. We don't need it to resolve necessarily. Okay, so they're special summoning one right now. Okay, and that's the Book of Moon. They can flip me face down. Let's go ahead and add this one. Get the dang old OG. This does double battle damage when it attacks, so if they leave anything in attack mode, which doesn't seem likely, but possible. Oh, they'd get back the Hydrant? I would rather not have them have Hydrant, right? Like, I can play it through the Promethean. One pop ain't gonna do a whole lot. I'd rather be like, nah, dog, you ain't doing that. Oh, yeah, they could do that. Mistakes have been made. We're fine. We're still good. Okay, let's try to do this. Scale. Scale. Activate effect. Add this back. Pop. Summon. Get our valet on board. Valet sends Angie. Oh, they're just gonna pop it now? Okay. Okay, so we're going to send... Yeah, we're going to send the Angie. Let's see. If this card is destroyed, you can place it in the Pendulum Zone. Sure. Why not? That seems cool. Now we've got a target for Sky Iris. Blow this up, search a card. The unfortunate thing is we don't have anything we can normal summon, which is what we really want. Except for this guy. We don't really want a normal... Although, I guess we already have almost everything. Yeah, let's just add Dissolver. Yeah, let's bring this back. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna normal summon this. They're gonna flip it face down. They're just trying to stop me from getting 2 pendulums on board before I special summon. Which they might succeed at, now that I think about it. Target 1 Performapal or Odd Eyes you control. I wonder if this works. No, it has to be one of those. Yeah, we'll get rid of Angie. Summon this. Then we'll put this in our pendulum scales. Yeah, at this point, we gonna have to go ahead and fusion now. Ooh, actually, do I make Supreme King and try to do the thing? No, it'll just get negated. We'll go for the one on field that we can't use, and I guess Revolution Dragon. Let's go ahead and bounce your Link Monster. Imperm. Yeah, I'll negate that. See if they use 2 on it. Ooh, they're using 2 for 1. I don't know why they're so afraid of having this bounced. Double negated. Alright, I think at this point we've just gotta go for it. We'll get this from the extra deck and just be like, you, and yeah, you, and this has more defense. Sure. Okay, so we're going for everything. Oh, they got Nibiru or something? I think we go ahead and try for this. I'm gonna send these two. We're gonna make Starving Venom. And we're going to copy the Revolution Dragon in the graveyard. It gains its effects now. And they're like, fuck, what does that effect do? Can't be normal summoned, must be special summoned by attributing 3 dragons. Once per turn, pay half your life points, shuffle all other cards from the field and the graveyards into the decks. Oh, it's from both. So that would have been bad for me, but I'm just gonna do it anyway because that baits out the other destruction. Of course, now we do piercing. So, yeah, let's go ahead and use these two to make Electromite. It's me. Let's go ahead and grab Astrograph. Now use this effect. We're going to pop this, grab back the Astrograph. Draw a card. Astrograph effect activates. Special summon. Add a card. We're going to activate this. Time to exceed the pendulum. Going for this. We just got to add back something between the scales. Let's go for this. Oh, fuck, we're running out of time. Okay. Activate. Summon. Make access code. Summon. Activate. Activate. Get rid of Exceed. Destroy this. Battle phase. 53 over 27. Oh no! Okay, good. 25 piercing. And I can't attack with this one. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck you guys! Make Flare Metal? I can't use this as material. And I don't have Flare Metal. Okay. Well, we almost got it. We've got 2 negates. They've got 3 cards. We got them down to 400. Yeah, we imperm that. And then we just gotta hope they don't play Relinquished Anima. Okay, good. What was that? Oh, they're gonna put that in the back row? Yeah, that's fine. Does this count for their, like, cards that are, like, activate this, and then if Hydrant, if you control Rescue 8 Hydrant at resolution. No, they don't control the monster? Okay. Normal summon. Activate. Imperm. Yeah, that's fine. Activate effect. Get back Revolution. Imper. Called by. Alright, well with that, we've got it then, chat. They've got 1 card, we've got 1 negate. We just negate the final card and we win. It was a long, hard-fought battle, and we had to have Max C draw us a bunch of cards, but we did it! Yeah. Go Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon! Win us the game! And it only took, like, 30 minutes! We're up against a 60-card deck. We've got Imperm and a Dream. Oh, it's you. Well, at least they discarded the Eradicator. Unless they have 2 Eradicators? Oh, hey. Bait. My favorite. No! What are the chances, chat? Fucking anti-spell? Well, if you don't know, chat, you cannot put pendulum scales on the field while anti-spell is up, because you cannot set cards in the pendulum scale, And anti-spell says both players must set spells before they activate them. Yeah, like we just lose. I can't activate any of my pendulum effects. Nothing we could do there. All right. This is not quite a brick, but it's not quite great either. We have almost full combo. The problem is we have no way to get rid of this monkey board out of our thing. All right. And Unicorn does its job, chat. Use the Gamma on this. Now they have cards on the field, so if they have an imperm, they can't use it. Let's pendulum scale the monkey board. Activate. We're gonna get Skullcrabat. Yeah, there might be a combo for this, and I just don't know it. The thing about this is that it seems like it would be full combo because this gets us the Revolution. So we have the Revolution plus the Seer, but because the monkey board's in the scale, we can't activate both of these, which is what we need to do if we want to get the full combo. Like, I can only activate one or the other, and it won't trigger the other one. I think we still do this just to get another one and to get this into the extra deck. But it came back. Yeah, we're just going to activate this again. We're going first, so we get the Persona Dragon. Scale up this. We're just going to Pendulum Summon you. Yeah, we'll put it in defense position this time. Put everything in defense position. This thing gets different monster effects depending on what position it's in. Okay, so we'll do this, and I think in this case we're going to send... Yeah, we're going to send the Butler. No. Activate this. We need to pop an Odd Eye, so we'll get rid of the Seer. That'll summon this. That'll activate this. We'll summon Valet. Valet effect. Put her in the graveyard. Yeah. And then from here, I think what we do is we just try to get, like, as many cards as possible. So I was talking earlier, people were like, what's your plan B? I'm like, make Electromite and hope that does so much for the deck that I don't have to do anything else. Yeah, we just do the Astrograph stuff. So we can pop the monkey board, add back the Astrograph. This triggers. This triggers. So we can summon this, add another monkey board from our deck to the hand, or we could add a unicorn because it was destroyed this turn. Yeah, actually we want the Seer. Draw a card. Another Revolution Dragon. Put this in the pendulum scale. Let's go ahead and diversify some of the things we can do. So we're going to use these two. We're going to make Promethean Princess. Activate her effect. Bring back Electromite. We want to add anything back from our extra deck. I think we just want to go into Amblo Whale. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. So we go into Amblo Whale. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to get Odd Eyes Pendulum. We're going to use this. We're going to... Oh, we could just summon... Yeah, this is fine. From the graveyard. And then we make a 2-mat Appaloosa. So there you go, chat. We got an Appaloosa, Promethean Princess, Persona Dragon. If they destroy the Persona Dragon, Odd Eyes will summon another Odd Eyes out of the deck. And we got an Imperm. And a bunch of setup for next turn. Let's just hope they don't Spear Mode us. Fuck, they might. Another one. Card destruction? Oh, damn. What does this say again? They cannot be destroyed by card effects that do not target them. Yeah, we need to use this now. Because if they get another one on board, then I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'll negate that. You got, like, no other monster effects. Oh, sure, why not? Let's get Electromite back, it'll be funny. Huh. Yeah, go ahead. That'll leave you with no more cards to pitch for King Sarcophagus. What are you gonna do with a rank 8? I've got like 3 negates on board. Omega. Kebasenuf. Okay. I don't know why you're activating that. Add a Horus from your deck to your hand. Then put a card from your hand on top of the bottom of the deck. Bye-bye. Just shuffle in the deck for fun. Yeah, that's fine. Activate this. Negate you so you have 0 attack, and also negate this so now you have to crash and take 2,400. No, no, no. Bonk. SP. Yeah, I'll negate that. Yeah, I mean, you could tag us out. It's not going to stop the negate. Or will it? No, just to be safe. You're staying right there. And there we go! It's that easy, chat! Alright, so far we haven't been doing great, but we haven't been doing terrible either. You know, we're 6 and 6. We're evenly matched. And a lot of those were my fault. You know, I haven't been playing this deck as optimally as I could. I thought I learned it, but there's still a whole bunch of little features that are kind of tricky to get my head around. I'm getting better, though. We're slowly improving as we go along. The one thing that I did want to change out, though, was the extra deck. There's been a couple times when we could really use a generic Link 2 to just get rid of 2 things on the field. So I went ahead and put SP Little Knight in here. We originally had Borreload Savage Dragon, I believe, as like a level 8. Occasionally you get in those situations. But we're not using the Odd Eyes Synchron nearly as much as I thought we would. So I just took that out and instead we're doing this. So this is version 1.1, barely a change. Let's jump back into it. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I think this is full combo. Pretty sure. This can, let's see, target a face-up card, add an odd, no, it has to be specifically, no, that does it. Because we can put this in the pendulum scale. We can activate Sky Iris. And then we can Sky Iris, pop this, and get ourselves the Odd Eyes Seer. There it is. So we got the Seer, we got the Revolution Dragon. Let's activate this effect. Search ourselves the Arc Pendulum. And from here, it's just that combo I showed at the beginning. We just gotta hope we don't get disrupted. They got slightly over 40 cards. Not too bad, though. Give me this back. Oh, wait. Actually, we might be in a little bit of a problem. So, 1 second. Let's go ahead. We still want to summon this guy. The problem is we don't have 2 monsters to make beyond the pendulum because we didn't normal summon. Valor, and that hurts as well. Let's see. We can still activate this again. See, now I'm wondering if maybe we should add like a low-level Odd Eyes that we can normal summon for situations like this. Alright, so we can put this in the pendulum scale, normal summon Ash Blossom, and then we can make Beyond the Pendulum with these 2. And then this will get us the Sorcerer. With his cool hat. I might be a little biased. Okay. Swing into action. These 2 and this. And this time, yeah, we'll remember to do this in attack position. The position matters. And sure, we'll just put this in attack as well. We'll activate this. Pop these 2. And then we get the Synchron and the Dissolver. Alright, Dissolver in the Pendulum Scale. This is their last chance to Nibiru. Gonna make Vortex using this and the Sorcerer. And then here's the thing I messed up from the beginning, is that this is an attack mode. You can banish this card, target an Odd Eyes in your graveyard, and special summon it. So we get this back. And then we do the thing. We'll put this here. Or on the floor. The problem is, now we don't have enough materials to go into, like, an Apo. We could... Do we have a fire monster in the grave? We do. Okay. So we can at least do this. Instead, we can go for Promethean Princess with these 2. Put that up there. Activate Promethean Princess. Bring back our own Ash Blossom. We're locked into fire, so we can't make like an Apo now, but we can make the Amblo Whale. So that gives us a pop-on summon with the Princess, plus an Omni Negate, plus an Omni Negate, plus a Monster Negate. We're pretty good! Even if they have Dark Ruler no more, we still have Princess and an Imperm. Ah, Fire Kings. Destroy one other card in your hand or field, and if you do, add a Winged Beast. If this card is destroyed, you can special summon 1 Garunix from your deck. Okay, we don't want to destroy this, so I think the best thing we can do is to Imperm it. That keeps them from getting the search and doesn't destroy them. Wanted. Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Do we just negate this? We just don't want them to get to Yubel Star. Yeah. What do we send back? It's gotta be Dissolver. Because we can't Pendulum Summon it. Not that we have scales. 1 for 1. Let me think about this. They've already normal summoned. Unless this is Yubel Star or exactly Fire King Island, I think this cooks them. And there we go! We got it! We beat the best deck in the format, and all it required was them to... Oh, they did get 1 hand trap, right? Yeah, they got Valor. Alright, everyone, we're about to jump into action and see if we can rank up into Diamond 4. We lost the coin toss, which is unfortunate, with a 42-card deck and only 9 hand traps. It's not great. It's not great, but you know what? I have hope. And my hope is paid off. Granted, if it gets to our turn and they don't do anything, this is not full combo. This is not even close. Temple of the Six. Alright. Kageki. Oh, I already clicked it. Imperm? Another one. Okay. I've got a Maxi here. Battle Shogun. The unfortunate thing is, chat, we don't play, like, Nibiru. We don't play anything that could, like, put a stop to this. We just have more copies of, Oh. Alright. Well, everything worked out better than expected. Our opponent surrendered after a maxi imperm, and sometimes you gotta take those. You take what you can get. Put it together, go into Diamond 4. Let's continue our journey. Go in first, go in first, go in first again. Cha-cha. Go in first, go in first, go in first, my friends. Go in first, getting all the cards. Go in first, the cards they are at large. Cause we're going first! Draw phase. Activate Maxi. Because why not? Target a spell, shuffle it into the deck. Sure. I don't care about that. I didn't even use it last turn. Should all beast? Sure. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 negates. Wait, no, you've only got 4 cards. Yeah, you know what? Let's just use one. What was that? Special summon 1 rescue ace monster from your deck. No, I don't want you to do that. Gold sarcophagus? Yeah, I can't allow that to resolve. Thrust! Alright. We may just have ourselves a game. Oh no! Not that! Okay, we definitely got ourselves a game. Ooh boy! Ooh, they have another tier in hand. Okay, they chain block. Triple chain block. Quadruple chain block. And then add a field spell. Why not? Turtle. And a Pelarino. And a Suliek. Ooh, that was a good hit for him. Oh yeah, they're under Max C, I forgot. So many things had happened, I forgot I standby phase. For a second I was like, they just might come back. This might be a Cinderella story. I mean, I guess they could. I don't have anything super big to stop them unless I draw an Ash. Imperm can't be activated. Okay, so they're going for the Kaleido. Target a Tearlament, add it to your hand. I mean, fortunately this can target their monster summoned from the extra deck and negate it. They didn't see it coming! As like a Persona song, it's a Persona dragon. So he's all gangly and stuff. They're a little upsetty about that. Pelarino! Another Rhino Heart. You should have gone to battle first, I feel like. Alright, that's all my stuff. I cannot do anything else. Battle phase. That wasn't a great idea. If an Odd Eyes is destroyed, you can special summon an Odd Eyes from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Sure. I'll summon this from the graveyard. And when this is summoned, I can bounce a monster back to the hand. So, bye-bye, Kaleido Heart. That's why I put it here. It was a secret tool to help us for later. Ash Blossom. Yeah, I think we wrapped this up, right? Pop the field spell. Get it out of here. Soliek? I don't know why you think that's resolving. Add one Tearlament monster. No. No, I had everything. And you're not allowed to have anything. You already activated that grass. I don't want to hear any more out of you. Oh, they've got a snow in the graveyard. Let's put this in the scale. Ooh, and they might be able to hit some more stuff. All right, what do you got? Squamata, no! Oh wait, no, wait. They could still do anything though. If they have the one that they have dragon, is it, that destroys the spell trap? Okay, so we're going to activate this one. We're gonna add back the revolution. No, not yet. We're going to make... Yeah, chat was right. We're gonna make SP Little Knight. And I think we're gonna use these two. Spa! Oh wait, if I do this, I can't, fuck it. I just want to run them out of resources. Get rid of the snow. That forces them to activate it now. Snow me what you got. Yeah, I mean, we'll just get rid of them. Bye-bye. Then, chat, we put this in the pendulum scale. But it came back. Yeah, let's go ahead and bounce this. Activate this. Do we have one in the graveyard? No, we go for Dissolver. Yeah. Going to put this in the pendulum scale. Activate, get ourselves a card. Have I normal summoned? No. Let's normal summon. Get another one of these. Yeah. Go for Starving Venom. Activate the effect. Steel Barone. Battle phase. How long does this keep this? Did I mess this up? I think I might have messed this up, chat. Yeah, I messed this up a little bit. Yeah, this doesn't keep the effect. I could have ended that game. I don't know why I didn't. I was so keen on like, oh, I can activate Revolution to bring this back and bounce a card, and then I'll have the negate back, and then I'll be able to summon something off of this. Oh. Yeah, I'll negate you with this. Didn't see it coming. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? That doesn't deal with me. Not while Arc Pendulum is here. Go back to the fiery water. Sure. Oh, wait, no, that's 10. Yeah. Now it's not 10. Gnarla? The fuck? Oh, it detaches his cost. Damn. Bah. No, my vortex! Ah, fuck. Do I have a way to get out of this? That might do it. I need something that gets over their card. No. Stupid snow! Okay. I'm not sure what you thought that was gonna do. Yeah, let's take the Barone. Then we can activate the effect. Pop you. No, no, no. You're being negated. Stop not being negated. Yeah, I think we just have the pendulum. I mean, this does double battle damage. Yeah, that's just like game, right? Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, goodbye. Unless, oh wait, no, they could just snow again. Oh, but they've decided not to. They're like, I'm done, this deck is stupid, I don't want to play it anymore, get me the heck out of here. Cheese and crackers, these are long duels. Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Odd Eyes stream. We're on the second stream, which means new shirt, more Odd Eyes, and a brand new version of the deck. We had a whole weekend since the previous stream, and while I was going to do a whole bunch of duels and really test out a whole bunch of stuff, I only ended up doing a couple. We're still in Diamond 4, but it's not my fault. My air conditioning broke. And if you're watching this later on, if you don't know, this is currently the hottest summer on record. So far. There are going to be even more hotter summers, just you wait and see, but that's another topic. The point is, it's hot as heck, it's hard to duel, I almost didn't stream, but I got a fan here. Hopefully you can't hear the fan, hopefully it doesn't distract too much, hopefully I'm not too sweaty, but we're going to make do. Nothing can stop the Odd Eyes, especially now that we've got a slightly different build. The fundamental principles are still the same, but we slimmed it down to 40 cards. We indeed took out the Kashtira package, which means we're even less likely to make the rank 7s, but we still could make them. And I put in 2 new techs that might help us out. One is just a low-level Odd Eyes dragon. This is something that we can search off Revolution and then normal summon if need be. This has been pretty useful. It also has a quick effect to, like, stop a dragon from being destroyed by card effects, which might be useful. And then I also went ahead and put in this Odd Eyes Pendulumograph Dragon, a ritual pendulum monster. Its effect is you can pendulum summon it from your hand instead of ritual summoning it. While it's on the field, your opponent takes 300 damage when they summon out of the extra deck, which is like the weakest tax dragon in history. And most importantly, once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell card or effect, you can place this card in your pendulum zone, and if you do, negate that effect. So it's a spell negate. I actually thought it was a trap negate up until now. It hasn't come up before. But, you know, being able to have a wide variety of negates, I think very important, and basically our combo is going to remain the same, but if we have any extra searches, like if we open with a monkey board in addition to the combo, or we get a sky iris or whatever, then we could add this and have a spell negate on top of everything else. Plus, it's just a 2700 beater, it's another level 7 monster, it's another pendulum dragon, another Odd Eyes we can search, so pretty useful. As for how well we'll be doing, the only way to find out is to get into the duels, so let's get into the duels! Alright. This is what I was worried about, chat. This is very unfortunate. I talk to sometimes to these pendulum one tricks, and they're like, you really don't want imperm. It's like, yeah, one other face-up card you control. If this was something else, it might be. If this was the Kashtira, this would be much more useful. I think I can still do this. The problem is, it will require me to normal summon Maxi. Because then we can pop it. And we can use that pop to get the Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. We will activate the effect. Get ourselves the Arc Pendulum. Howdy, howdy. And this is almost full combo. The problem is we won't have a monster. We need another monster on the field. I think we can get it. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I think we still go for this guy. Yeah. And then this will send the Lady Angie. Oh. Hello, Tearlament. How are you doing today? Unfortunate! They happen to hit a shuffler. And a shuffler shuts us down. I mean, I guess at least we can make them use the shuffler. Oh, I guess I could have called by. That is a good point. For some reason, I was like, they'll just tag out. And it's like, yeah, but if they tag out, then my effect goes off. Okay, we might still be able to do this. Let's see. We need a low scale so we can get Persona Dragon. Yeah, we're now officially in the not full combo, but we're going to try to do something tier. Let's Pendulum Summon this in defense position. I believe this is, you can take one, perform a Power Odd Eyes, add it face up, or send it to the graveyard. Okay. We're going to send it to the graveyard. And we're going to send Butler, because Butler can be transferred. Or translated into more stuff. Okay, we've already Pendulumed, which means we can't really use Beyond the Pendulum. Because otherwise our effects would just be negated forever. So we're going to go for this. Go Electromite! I think we just need to go for as many Link materials as possible, which means going for Astrograph. We're going to activate this. We're going to blow up the Astrograph. And we're going to add this back to our hand. That'll trigger that to draw, and it'll trigger the Astrograph. And Astrograph searches a card that was destroyed this turn. That's why we destroyed the Arc Pendulum, because I want to get another Arc Pendulum. I only have one of these, so if I had popped this, we wouldn't have anything. Oh! Maxi was destroyed this turn. You know what? That's a good idea. Don't you love it when you can search Maxi, chat? I think Appaloosa's probably going to be the best thing we can make against Tier. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to use this. Pop our scale. Summon it back. And then we're just going to make a 3-mat Appo. Alternatively, I could make Little Knight. Does Little Knight just cook whatever they want to do? Hold up. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try to take the high road here. I've already got a monster negate and a graveyard negate. Let's get rid of their one Havness. If they summon something like a Rhino Heart, then I can tag it out so that they don't have a Tearlament name. And I've got Called By for the other one. So I can potentially keep them off of like the only names that they have and basically shut down their entire deck. Yeah, we're high enough. So they activate Sheeran and we Called By. And now both Sheeran and Havness are banished. And Merly is banned. So you can't fusion summon. Alright, that took way too much complication. We had game from the beginning, I just didn't know it. Alright. We've got an Ash and a Dream. Freddy said go. Thank you for the 2 subs. If you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. Yeah, we gotta let this go. Oh? Oh. Not even gonna activate the birth? What if I have graveyard shenanigans? So they're gonna take something out of my extra deck as soon as I do anything, but I mean, I can't avoid that. I don't think... See, this is 27. I could just, like, monkey board, get Skullcrabat, set scales, summon Arc Pendulum, attack over this, hope they don't have anything. Sure, let's try it out. Go monkey board. Activate the monkey board. I'm bored of this monkey. Cosmic Cyclone. Alright. Yep, we're just going to activate this, see what the hell we get. People in chat are asking, did that negate it? With face-up spell traps, if they're continuous, or in the case of this, like a pendulum, then they have to remain face-up to resolve their effect. So destroying it does negate the effect. What did they banish? Electromite. Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay. Well, if this is imperm, then I'm, like, mega screwed. Then I can't do anything. But, I mean, then they had, what? Cosmic... Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, without Electromite, we're a little screwed. Dissolver? Yeah, we gotta go for Dissolver. It ain't pretty, but it does what it does. No, I think we just summon in defense. That's all we got. What's his on-summon effect? It bounces a card to the hand. Yeah, we don't want them to get to Rite of Aramesir. Well, fuck. Do we just negate it? Sure. I'm already on the back burner. Gotta be bold. Beyond. Monster Reborn. Fuck. It's a level 7! Dark. What'd you think this was gonna come back? No, it's in the extra deck now. Banished or in your graveyard. Okay, it doesn't matter if I called by it. Its effect will be negated? I don't think its effect is gonna matter. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that targets... Some people in chat are asking, why the hell are they making Elf? I think it was Elf, bring that back, and then you can overlay 2 2s for Gigantic Sprite. And then Gigantic Sprite can get over this. Alright, that's a good draw. Okay, so we Pendulum Scale the monkey. We just add another Skullcrabat. Bat, Skullcrabat. Tell me what you think of that. You, right? Yeah. Activate the effect. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Yeah, we're just gonna try this. Starving Venom. And we're gonna activate the effect. We're gonna target Odd Eye's Pendulum Dragon. That does double battle damage. And then we're just going to attack. We're gonna keep this in defense because they're going to get back their 2,500, and I don't want them to just be able to run into our thing and negate. Yeah, and I can't negate that because it's already face up. Yeah, there we go. All according to plan. See, if I put this into attack, I would have gotten more damage, but then they could have crashed this and then used the Aramesir. Now I think we've got this. Ooh, Sky Iris. Alright, alright. Sky Iris. Yeah, you could banish the stuff out of my graveyard. That sucks. But then we can activate this. Bring back this. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Pendulum Scale. Now we go to attack. Oh, this becomes a 4. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. Oh yeah, they banished it. This will be funny. Go ahead, use the effect. Oh, you're a fool. I didn't have game. Now I have game. Bye-bye. And there we go. It's that easy. And yeah, I could have then used I could have used the Starving Venom to look at their extra deck. I thought it didn't go through because they activated their effect. Even if I negated it, I thought I could still do it, but I guess this negates activation or whatever. Either way, we beat Kashtira. That was not Kashtira. So chat, what we have here is 2 monster negates, an Omni negate, a spell negate, and if they destroy the Vortex Dragon, we can bring it back, which will be a bounce of an attack position monster on their turn. So, you know, unless they've got like Sphere Mode or Lava Golem or Dark Ruler no more, I think we're pretty set. Ah! Lava Golem! Curse you! Add 1 equip spell from your deck to your hand. I guess I can negate the equip spell. Yeah, it must be Mikanko. They do that. They cannot normal... I mean, they can't normal summon or set anyway. Axe of Fools. Target a monster, give it 1,000, negate its effects. I think I've got to negate it, unfortunately. But we may be dead anyway. Why is it every time I go full combo, it's against, like, blind second bullshit? Ah! I hate. And there you go, someone in chat was like, I can't climb the ladder. What do I do when there are people who can negate everything? You can play Mikanko. Easiest deck in the world. Just Lava Golem, attack into it twice, you win. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Do I have anything that deals with this? I don't think I do. They can't be targeted or destroyed. I don't have non-targeting, non-destruction removal. That has to target... That targets... Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't do anything. Who do we target with Imperm? Yeah, we can't target anything. Sadness. There's literally just not an answer in our deck. And this deck isn't, like, consistent enough. It's not played enough that you would need that, like, it's worth putting in answers just for that, I don't think. Although now that puts us at a 50% loss ratio. Alright, so as you can see, the deck excels pretty well when it goes first and it does the things it wants to do. I mean, we've got more negates than most people can deal with. And when we go second, we're pretty decent at, like, playing through 1 or 2 disruptions, especially if we get a handful of pendulums, and just, like, attacking in with everything. The big problem I'm seeing with this deck is that we have trouble with grindier games. You know, if we both negate each other a little bit and we can kind of get some stuff on the field, that's where we struggle. And I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that we just don't have a lot of board-breaking options. I set up the extra deck to go first, and ignored a lot of the stuff that most people play for going second. So I decided to mostly change that up. We took out a couple of our options. We added in a Underworld Goddess just for dealing with things like that Mikanko that can't be targeted or destroyed. And also Gatling Ghoul. Now we have another fusion summon that we could make in addition to Vortex Dragon and the Starving Dragon. And then for the main deck, it's pretty much the same, but I've replaced the Imperms with Veilers. There's a couple different things that, like, this has an advantage over when it comes to Imperm. The main one being if we happen to get this and something like Sky Iris, then we can normal summon it and destroy it. That and, like, if our opponent is about to go off and, like, attack us for game and we've max seed, oftentimes because we have pendulums left on the field, we can't activate the Imperms to stop them even if we draw them. So having something that we can activate will be a little bit better. I also think because this is less popular than Imperm right now, it won't necessarily be in people's decks as a cross-out target, so that might be better. Obviously, it's not as good because we can't just activate it going second. But honestly, I think if our opponent has built a field already, we're kind of screwed. So we're going to try this out. We're now on, like, a mostly monster deck with just 5 spells, which, I mean, welcome to pendulums. Let's see how it goes. I'm calling this 2.5. Alright, at least this isn't a brick. It's close. Okay, well, I have the ash for that. Diamond is forever, yep. Forever. Okay, monkey board? Monkey, monkey, monkey. My gym partner's a monkey. And now I think we're cooked. Sky Iris. Let's activate this. Fuck, what do we grab? Am I really just going for this? I think it's the only thing I could do. Pendulum scale. Valet, send butler. Oh, it's too late now. No, that won't even do anything. Unfortunately, they're on a 60-card deck, so maybe one negate after they've used Ash and Maxi will be enough. Yeah, I've got to let that go through. Yeah, even if I destroy it, they mill too. Well, that's about as good of mills as I could hope for. Okay. Searching polymerization. They haven't normal summoned, so if this is like a Rhino Heart in hand, then they make the thing. So yeah, I just let them go for it. It was not a Rhino. It's just a Mud Dragon. Yeah, I mean, if that's the last thing you have, I might as well just negate it. Hey, that thing's worked out better than expected. Alright, alright, alright. That's even better than expected. Okay, so we put up this. Arc Pendulum, here we go. Sky Iris to the sky. So we blow that up. We get to add anything. Yeah, I think we go for the Seer. Yeah. Okay, Seer. That triggers this. We get the Valet. Valet effect. We're going to put that into the graveyard. Come forth, Lady Angie. Oh, and this is the time when, like, if I had more synchro options, we'd be set. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Beyond the Pendulum Dragon. Give me a monster! Yeah, I think we get one of these. Just for next time. And then we Pendulum. Just one. Okay. Now we can activate this. And I realized that was like a dumb thing to do. I was very dumb. Now I can't even do this. What was I thinking? Yeah, we get the one we can normal summon. Let's see. This brings back this, which does nothing because we don't have any synchros. It should be so easy to OTK. We go for Exceed. Exceed gets us back. Here we go. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Who says I doesn't know what I'm doing? Exceed the Pendulum. It only works. No, I thought I could bring this back. During the main phase, you could summon one Pendulum. Fuck. Okay. Okay, what is this? Start if a Pendulum battles a monster. Okay. We still got this, chat. We're still going. Battle phase. We got to attack in here. Yeah, there we go. Dissolver. Dissolve this man. Did you hurt my wee dragon? Okay, so we attack over. That was like the worst way I could have possibly done it, but we did it. Now I can make Barone to floor. Maybe I don't know this deck as well as I thought. This is game, yeah. I don't know what they could have, but between the Apo and the Barone, I've got 3 negates and they've got 1 card. Okay, good. I did it. Cheese and crackers. There's just so many tools in this deck. Wait, what happened? I won this. They surrendered. No, don't do this to me. No, I fought so hard and got so far. Don't tell me that in the end it didn't matter. No! Retry. Yeah, okay, there we go. We had to fight against the servers ourselves, but that time we got it. All right, this is full combo. Assuming we don't get disrupted. Activate the revolution. Oh, okay. We just get bonuses here, because we already have this. Oh, okay. I will say, the one thing that cooks us more than anything else is Droll and Lockbird. If they have Droll, we are, like, mega owned. Okay, let's activate the Dissolver. We add back the Revolution and pop itself. And then because an Odd Eyes card was destroyed, this can summon an Odd Eyes from the deck. So we're gonna go for our Noble Valet. And when Valet is summoned, it says sends an Odd Eye, or no, Perform a Pal from the deck to the graveyard. Is it Perform a Pal or Odd Eyes or Perform a Pal? We're sending a Perform a Pal. It's Lady Angie. Look at her. She's like one of those idols. And then, okay. We're going to activate Revolution Dragon again, because this search card is not once per turn. And we're going to get something we can normal summon. Good thing I included that. Okay, let's go ahead and get Angie. Put her up here. If she's in the graveyard, she could just hop into the Pendulum Zone. Like it's nothing. What, do you got, a, Bestial or something? Alright. Normal summon Mirage Dragon. Max C. Unfortunate. But we can't let it stop us. Okay, so from this position, we have 3 monster negates, an Omni negate, the negate of an extra deck monster, but not a destroy, a spell negate, and then if this survives next turn, we can fusion, and if this survives next turn, it's almost full combo. Pretty good board if they didn't have 9 cards. We've got 6 negates for 9 cards. And realistically, this won't use all 3 of its negates, because they'll have some... No... You and your rituals? Is it Mikanko again? My heart can't take more Mikanko! What are we even supposed to do? I mean, might as well. The second Lava Golem, or I guess they're just using the same one again. Can you use a real deck? No. I'm not allowed to. Yeah, they've got this. Pretty sure 9 ways to Sunday. Unfortunate. Alright. This is a weird one. But I think we could still do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got 2 negates. And I just noticed they've got Mikanko sleeves. Mother heckin' Mikanko sleeves. Alright. If this is like the 3rd Mikanko in the world, or in the row, I'm just gonna shit my fuck. Alright. Reinforcements of the army. It doesn't appear to be Mikanko. Yay. Yeah, I think we want to get rid of this. I mean, if it's Mannadium, I'll draw a million billion cards. Yeah, we'll ash this. And then we'll activate this, which keeps them off of a monster. Fuck. Yep, they had Room Heart. Alright. At this point, we probably deserve to have lost, but we had Maxi, so there's still potentially hope. No, 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 no! Where's my Veiler? Oh, Veiler, where art thou? No, 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 no! I think at this point it doesn't even matter. Are they trying to deck me out at this point? Did they summon 17 more times? Where is Veiler? Come on! Oh, hello. You're just in fucking time. Sure. Nothing really mattered. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Oh, nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows. I can still use Lady Angie's effect. Discard a pendulum, and their monster loses 1,000 attack. So I take less damage. So I'm not dead? Alright. I'm not dead, and I have everything. Oh, okay. I guess nothing really mattered for him. I guess it was, whatever. You could be the highlight of my low life. 60 card deck. Skyrus. We're going to blow up this because it is unneeded. Full combo? Yeah, it's full combo. So, 2 negates with Appaloosa, Omni, Effect Veiler. It's not great, but it'll do. And there's even an Odd Eyes card, chat. Oh, do I want to let them do this? Like, if they're playing like if they draw into grass or something, no. No, I'm not gonna allow it. It's a one-of, get out of here. Even if it's not Dark World, if it's like Tearlament, if it's zombies, if it's Horus stuff, I don't want them to have any of that. Ah, I see. This is a very strange 60 card deck. Chat saying it's going to be stun. There's no way this is 60 card stun. It's Paleo. Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna negate that. Sure. Yeah, your effect is negated, though, so... It's returned to the extra deck during the end phase of the next turn. When your opponent activates a spell card or effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard and 1 Zark from your monster zone. And special summon 1 each. So do not activate the Sky Iris. But I can just, like, pop this. You can put it in your pendulum zone. Oh wait, in the pendulum zone, it's like a floodgate, right? Yeah, I'll stop that. Fuck it, what could the last card possibly be? Nothing! That's right! Get it out of here! Alright, ladies and non-ladies, here we are, back at it again. The AC's fixed, we're playing more Odd Eyes, I have more Odd Eyes, and we've got a brand new deck. After messing around yesterday and not doing pretty well, I went back to the drawing board, looked up more lists, and I realized just how great Performapal Gentrude was. This is something that people had been recommending to me, and I initially overlooked it because a lot of the lists I saw were playing it at 1, and I was like, how good could it be at 1 copy? Especially when it's like barely searchable. But it turns out that a lot of those lists didn't have Monkey Board at 3. Monkey Board makes this more searchable, and even if you didn't have Monkey Board, I don't know why you wouldn't play this at 3, especially with a lot of the other tools we have. Basically, this is just an 8 scale, and if it gets destroyed while it's in the pendulum scale, you can get any other pendulum from your deck and replace it in the scale with that. So in a roundabout way, this kind of searches everything we want, whether we want to put Arc Pendulum in there, or the Pendulum Seer, or the Odd Eyes Seer rather, or like an Angie, so we have a 1 scale, we could put this in there so we could revive something back. This gets you anything. And that's especially good because we have cards like Sky Iris that can pop a card to search something. So in a way, this makes that into a double search. It also makes something like Performapal Odd Eyes Butler way better. This is another card that a lot of people like didn't necessarily play at 3, or they would, and I'd be like, why are you playing that at 3 when you don't have anything that triggers it? If you haven't seen this or don't recognize it, this is the one that can pop an Odd Eyes or a Performapal on the field, whether the Pendulum Zone or the Monster Zone, and summon it itself. And like, if you open with these two, you're off to the races, because not only do you get a free monster, but you get any pendulum scale. And you know, you could put Monkey Board in there, and then Monkey Board can search Skullcrabat. This also has an effect, if you have this and Lady Angie both in the scales, then you can search any Odd Eyes card. So that gives you a search, and then you can pop this, and so it makes this better. So that's what we're trying to do. Basically, we're running this at 3, Skullcrabat at 3, Monkey Board at 3, and the Butler at 3. And Sky Iris at 3. And between these 4, we're pretty much able to get, like, scales and searches out the wazoo, even through, like, multiple hand traps. At least I think so. I've only tested against the AI, and they don't have many hand traps, but the Digital Bug one does have a few. But I feel like this will allow us to play through stuff a lot more, and then because of that, we can lower down, like, we don't have, no longer have to play Seer at 3. Because this is something that, like, you really don't want to, it's part of your main combo, but you don't really want to see it outside of that. Now we have so many ways to search it, I'm fine with playing it at 1. I'm fine with playing this at 1. We've still got the Sorcerer, we've still got the Dissolver, we're still playing the Pendulumograph. Most of our combos are going to end up being the same. Now we just have more ways to get to them, and we can usually put more monsters onto the field at the same time. We're also playing 1 Nibiru, so we have something to draw off of Maxi, and we have a crossout designator to use on the Nibiru, because I actually checked the stats to see like what the most played cards are, and Nibiru's in 55% of decks right now. A lot of people are playing that, and with more than half of it, I think it's worth playing the 1 crossout, especially because we also lose to like Maxi pretty hard, unfortunately. I might also end up throwing a Droll in there, because there is something else I should mention in addition to this deck, which is that we got new cards. We've got some new things released, a new pack has come out on Master Duel, and it's added something that is probably going to shake up the meta, which is the Yubel stuff. I'm not really familiar with all these cards, I just know it's like top 3 decks in the TCG right now, And even without like the Fiendsmith stuff, it's still set to be at least a tiered strategy. We've also got the Centur-Ions, which I did a Let's Learn of. Those are decent, but not very powerful. We've got the Majespecters. I haven't heard anything about those. I don't think they can do much. And we've got Super Star Slayer Typhon the Sky Crisis, which is kind of like SP Little Knight, and then it's an extra deck monster that everyone is going to play. If you haven't seen this, I'll go ahead and read it real quick. For those of you who don't know somehow, and you know, if you do know somehow, you can skip ahead to the duels with the time codes, but during the turn, or the turn after, your opponent summoned 2 monsters from the extra deck, you can Ixie summon this card by using any one monster you control that has the highest attack. If you do, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of the turn. So just right off the bat, if your plays get stopped and you're going second, any monster can be turned into a 2900 attacker. While this monster is on the field, neither player can activate the effects of monsters with 3000 or more attack. Barone, unable to be activated. 4 material Appaloosa, can't do anything. You could still activate something like IP Masquerena, but if they send a Flamberge to the graveyard, doesn't trigger. And then perhaps most importantly, you can detach 1 material, return 1 monster from the field to the hand. Because you can't summon anything after this, and because it's only really useful if your opponent's already played, this doesn't do a ton for going first, and it doesn't add anything extra like to end boards. Instead, it's just sort of like a board-breaking tool where if you're running into problems where a bunch of your stuff gets negated, any one monster can now be a bounce back to the hand that also negates some of the most threatening things in the game. So this is going to change things up quite a bit, and as a result, you may have noticed back on the deck list, I only had 14 cards in the extra deck. And that's because the first thing we're going to do today, before we jump into any duels, is craft ourselves a Typhon. This is a staple we're going to need, we're going to use. We didn't get the Royal Rare, but there we go. Put it in there, we're set. And then I think the only other thing worth mentioning is that a new ban list went into effect, which hit Snake Eye Ash, I think, to 1. It hit like some Floodgates. It put Zeus to 2, which is a little scary, although this like is a hard out to Zeus. Like if they've made Zeus, you just make this and then send it back to the extra deck. Either way, the meta's new, and that means it's our chance to run in before everyone really learns how Yubel works, and hopefully steal some wins, maybe get to Master, especially now that we've got a better deck with more tools. So enough yapping, let's jump on into it! Ah, Centur-Ion. Let's see. Yeah, this is like their searcher, so if we ash this, that might just end their turn. Alright! It ended their turn, except for whatever this back row is. Maxi, just in time. I forget what traps they have. Might be useful. Okay. Let us normal summon the Skullcrabat. That'll determine how far we can go. We're going to still get the Odd Eyes Revolution, so let's go ahead and go for that. Let's activate the Revolution. In case this is called by. Okay, they're not using it. We'll get the Arc Pendulum. And then we get to do a neat thing, chat. I'm going to put this here. Oh wait, this is a Odd Eyes, not a this is a Performapal, not an Odd Eyes. Part of the reason I didn't want to play this is because it's also not an Odd Eyes card, but they mixed together. I mean, this is a Performapal and an Odd Eyes. So we use Butler, we pop the Gentrude, and we summon itself. Max C. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call by that. Even though that makes the Maxi in my hand useless now. Okay, so we summon this. That gets destroyed. Triggers this. And now we can get to the thing we wanted, which was Odd Eye Seer plus this with Revolution in the graveyard. Where's the Odd Eye Seer? Oh, there it is. I'm used to having 3 of those. Super Poly. Unfortunate. So we're losing both of our monsters for a Garura, but that's fine. Let's activate this effect. Get the Revolution back. Pop, pop. That triggers the Arc Pendulum. That allows us to send Valet. Valet sends Angie to the graveyard. Angie goes back into the scales. Usage rate, less than 0.1%. We'll start a revolution again. Unfortunately, we can't make the Pendysork like we want, but I think that's fine in this case. We just go for this, and our opponent surrenders. Because they're like, oh, fuck. Alright, this is full combo, I believe. Let's not activate the effect, activate the pendulum scale. That has been the bane of my existence, and it's Maxi. Let's see, can I do anything under Maxi? I think we still go for this. Yeah. Let's activate this. I get a spell negate, I could negate an extra deck monster. Let's normal summon this. This can get me Persona, right? Yeah. I think that's probably the best I can hope for with minimum resources. We're just going to search Persona. We're going to activate this in the pendulum scale. We're just going to pendulum summon everything in defense. 1. And then, I don't know, make SP. Let's use the monster in attack position and the one with the least defense. Alright. We gave them 2 cards. We've got an extra deck negate and SP. If they blow this up, we can get a defense wall from the deck, I think. We might actually not have enough Odd Eyes left in the deck. Okay, well our Maxi resolves. So maybe this will be a somewhat fair fight. Oh, hello there. Battle phase. Alright, well we ate the battle phase. They were really afraid of SP for some reason. So, you know, there's that. Oh, that's why they wanted it. Yeah, because if they use this, I would just absolutely use the thing. Yeah, go ahead. Fortunately, my zones are already used. Oh, hello, Pendysork. How's it going? He's just a Pendysork. No, my astrograph. My ass. Alright, then they make Arise Heart. Arise! Oh. Huh. That's probably better. This is, you must attach 3, right? Yeah. Let's just negate this. Oh. Draw 2 cards? No. No, I don't think I want you to do that. Oh? Kurikara? Alright, I'll take an extra card. End of the main phase? You know what time it is, chat. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddies. And just before the lights go out, you'll see my smile and you'll know you've got a friend with a rock. Who cares? I mean a big-ass rock or rope. Provide some quality rope made for a man that's devoid of hope like you are. Alright, well, we opened with Max C. Fuck. Double fuck. Oh, wait. This might not be stun. This is the ritual. Granted, if they get rid of half of my extra deck, I think I might be screwed anyway. Albazoa. Big. Yep, I gotta send half my extra deck to the graveyard. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I need that. Probably want Typhon. You're gone. I don't need you. I don't need you at this point. Send to the graveyard. I could send Angie, and then I could get her out. Oh, and this. And then one more, I guess, Vortex. And then what is this? Oh, and then they get to look at... Then they can send one more. In case that weren't enough. Goodbye, Electromite. If I were them, I would have taken Typhon. Oh wait, this is unaffected by extra deck monsters. I think the only thing I can do is either Underworld Goddess or Excess Code. Let's try the Revolution. Okay, I think we gotta go for this. Yeah. Let's pendulum scale. Let's activate. Yeah, we just get Skullcrabat, right? We just want to get as many monsters as possible. Summon? You got an Imperm or something? No. Let's go for Seer? Where is Seer? There it is. Let's use this. Alright. They got something they can do. Oh wait, at this point I want to do... Put you in there. And then Angie comes back. Max Seed. I don't know why you didn't do that when I did other stuff. Let's go ahead and get our search. I think we want to go for Dissolver. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make her. Get me my Pendulum Sorcerer. Ah, I see. Unfortunate, but I think I'm still fine. It means I'll only get to special summon one card out of the extra deck, but I have so many in my hand, I should be good. This doesn't stop the search. And I have a 1 scale and an 8 scale, so no matter which one they blow up, I can still pendulum summon. Okay, they got rid of Angie. That's probably for the best. You, and, or do I leave this? No, I think I need as much as I can possibly get. Yeah, let's just go for all the attack. Let's do this, and yeah, we go ahead and destroy this. We want you, and I guess another Angie. Gentrude effect. We get to put something else. I think we figured out before that Butler had a pretty good effect, so let's put him here. No, I think we just have to do this. Wait, why can't I do this? 4+ effect monsters. Oh, this isn't an effect monster. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Let's go ahead and activate this. Oh, that was dumb, probably. All Dogmatika cards. Okay, that's unfortunate. Access code can get over it, except when it declares an attack. SP into Goddess. It needs effect monsters. Think I need access code. But if they have another one of these, I get mega punished. Negate everything. Battle phase. Okay, I cleared the board. The problem is I have, like, no follow-up. Aratama. Sakitama, of course. Get another normal summon. The fuck is this? Stars align above the shrine. You could ritual summon one wind ritual from your deck? The fuck? Interesting. So ritual summon one from your deck by tributing spirit monsters or tokens whose levels equal or exceed. Okay, so they get to summon a Shino bird. I guess it's like a ritual turbo, and this was just the big ritual they got out. Shade Peacock. You can tribute this, add one ritual, and ritual spell. Okay, so they get both. They're going for the Baroness, alright. So that's gonna get rid of my pendulum scales. Goodbye, pendulum scales. And then they get to summon a ritual from the deck. Prepare for a lot of end phase effects. Yeah, they get to set some kind of card. Amano, Iwato. I'm a normal monster. So its effects are negated because it wasn't properly summoned. Or not effects, but it doesn't return because it wasn't properly summoned. But that returns, they get 2 tokens, and then this lets them do something. Add one of your spirits or ritual spells. So they get back Dogmatic Calamity. Uh-oh. Called by. What does Dogmatic Calamity say again? Is a ritual summon from the graveyard, or do they just have another one? Okay, we just go to battle. Yeah, I guess might as well get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now I can activate Angie, but that doesn't really do anything, but I can do it. I might as well activate it now while I have the ability to. Looks like their name translates to Spirit. What do you mean? Interesting. Okay. I need to shut that down, right? Yeah. Let's be like, no more Sakitama for you. Won't these just get spun by Baroness? I guess so. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put this out there. I guess I just didn't think that they would do it again. Oh, they're going for Peacock this time. Underworld Goddess is not impressed. She's like, unless you actually target me, I ain't getting out of here. Oh fuck, they crashing. Wait, when an attack is declared, you can discard one pendulum, they lose 1,000 attack. Lady Angie! Protect me! Get out of here! I am unfazed! Yeah, maybe I should have kept the high scale. Maybe that would have been better. Yep, white women stick together. What can I say? Two girl bosses just going in, beating the hell out of the afterlife. Alright, I need something good. Maybe a Skullcrabat? You're not a Skullcrabat. Special summoned. Oh, I forgot about Gentrude's other effect! Gentrude's secret effect! Discard a pendulum, add it to hand. Return the card, what was it? You could discard, add this card to hand, then you can return one from your pendulum zone to the hand. No. We're fine. Gentrude and Angie doing everything. Gotta get them big scales running around and then we sing. 1 second, I might be cooking something up. Let's go for these two. Yeah. Let's just destroy this. No. And then we get you! Pendulum scale. Activate the Seer. Oh, I could just bring this back. Is that better than Barone? No, I need to destroy stuff. Yes. Okay. Special summon. Activate. Bar on the floor. Fuck your field spell. I can make SP. SP is higher. 1 second. I'm cooking. Blow this up. Summon. Make SP. Go into battle. You're destroyed. You're destroyed. And you're destroyed. Come at me, bro. I'm ripped. Granted, they've got a full 5 hand now at this point. Sure. I think they didn't expect that to go through. Her. Alright. Sure. Another one. Yeah. Ritual summon all you want. I'll negate the monster when it comes out. The wind is returned to the hand. What if it wasn't returned to the hand? Oh, what, does it trigger again when it comes back, or is it just stranded? It's just stranded! Ritual rulings! No. You ain't getting that back. Activate, yeah, someone else pointed this out. Fuck it. I've used my negate. Come back, Vortex Dragon! Show them that this is an Odd Eyes deck. And then the two ladies will get in for game. Truly, this is a girl boss deck, if ever there was one. Oh, who would have thought spirits would put up such a rousing fight? Jeez. Ooh. Someone with a very good day going against someone with a very bad day, although they won the coin toss. And, you know, it's taken us 2 days of streaming to maybe try to go up 1 rank, so I'm not feeling very hopeful. But there's a chance, and we've got all gas. We've got no way to stop them. But we got a lot. Anytime you get Gentrude plus Sky Iris, that's pretty good. We've already got 1/2 of our combo and two ways to search the other one. So we might just have what it takes. Oh, it's against Fire Kings. How are you about to rank down? Maybe they don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're not very good. I guess we'll see. We'll come back at the end of the turn and see what the hell they put up. Okay, so what is this, like full Snake Eye combo? Plus Imperm? Oh, well that's exciting. Yep, we're gonna do this while we still can. Yep, we have to use it here. Alright, it's called by, not Imperm. That's unfortunate because it means we won't draw like 4 times, and we won't get max seed ourselves, so there's that. Think we have to go for this. Because if they make Apo right now and we get Revolution Dragon, then we're screwed. But this does a lot. Yeah. They haven't done it yet. Unfortunate, because I could have activated that. Let's activate Sky Iris. Alright. You know, I just realized maybe if we had just made Typhon there, we would have been in a much better situation. Yeah, I think Gentrude's still the way to go. No, it's not actually. Putting this in here. Okay, now they're using Masquerena. Oh? Oh, they're just making a big Apo. They get rolled by Typhon? They don't, because they have, like, all the follow-up in the world. Yeah, plus Princess can pop Typhon on summon. Okay, let's put Arc Pendulum in the scales. Okay. Let's activate Skyrus. Blow up the Persona Dragon. That puts a little damper on my plans. Okay, attack mode, and we want this one in defense mode. Which one are they taking out, though? Seer would be the best option. Yes! That helps. Okay, because since that was an Odd Eyes, that triggers this. Oh, they get to use the... Just infinite card works. Do I summon this and try to use the fuse? That gets out, that baits out something. This also baits out something. This has more attack. Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to pop one of my monsters. I was like worried. Yeah. Fusion summon, baby. Oh yeah, they negate. Oh. Oh, this isn't once per turn. Well then, let's do it again. You want to negate it again, buddy? And I can use this in my pendulum zone. Howdy, howdy. Alright, let's just go ahead and bounce this back, shall we? Negate? No, no, no. Not today. I will be doing the negating here. Let's put the dissolver back so we can get it again. The question is, what do we make from here? But wait, okay. I think this still does what I want to do. Is this, if this is a card? If a card you control, okay. 1 second. I won't get the draw, but this still triggers. Let's grab this back. Activate. Special summon. I haven't destroyed anything else. Okay, we're just gonna Typhon. Till the end of this turn. Yeah. Pop that. Battle phase. 18 into this. Okay, well, I think I'm still losing from this position, but it's possible they're bad. They could be bad at the game. At least we cleared the field, you know? We showed that we could play through everything. Maybe there was a better way to do this, but I couldn't figure it out in time. There's just too many effects. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, guys. Yeah, I gotta try. They didn't activate SP there. Okay. Sure. Blow that up. That doesn't do anything. Oh, but then it just comes back. Huh, how come they didn't send the Kirin? Does the Kirin trigger anyway? Yeah, and then they can make the big guy during the... Oh, never mind. I don't know what it could be. Hello, Gentrude. I don't suppose I have a Lady Angie in the graveyard. No. Yep, I could discard Gentrude to get Gentrude. That don't do anything. I think that Ash Blossom won them the game. Yeah, seems like it. They don't have game on board. Maybe they suck. Well, fuck. Yep. We're cooked. Alright, circus friends, this is our second attempt to go into Diamond 3 today. This time we're going first, so maybe we'll have a better time. It's a pity you missed it. The first time I was all excited and it like broke my spirit. So now I'm just kind of like here. But if you want to see that exciting one, you know, there was a, well, I have another channel called Raw Hardleg where I post the VODs. I don't know if I've mentioned it yet in this video, but if I haven't, and you want to see the full stream, every duel or whatever, unedited for the most part, you could consider checking this out. We've got Seer Revolution, right? Yeah. There we go. Plus this to stop anything, so unless they've got exactly Nibiru, I think this is full combo, so we'll just come back when we're done. The night shed a tear to tell her of fear and the sorrow and pain she'll never outgrow. Death is the first dance eternal. Well, we get hit by a rock. I mean, we're gonna have the biggest token you'd ever seen. Crazy big token. The question is, I was like, it's fine. From this position, we could still get this, and we could still get this, but we don't have the ability to actually fusion summon Vortex Dragon, so yeah, maybe we're better off just getting Monkey Board and Skullcrobat and preparing for next time. Yeah. We'll just get those. Set a card. Your move. If this was like another pendulum monster, ironically, I think I would still have... Nah, I would just have access to Vortex. I wouldn't be able to bring back anything. Centur-Ion. Alright, I'm trying to think, is this like... Do I maxi on my turn, or their turn, or my turn? Yeah, I think they have to give me at least 2 summons here. No! Of course they had the one of! Why would I expect anything else? Nibiru and cross out. All the luck in the world. Womp, womp, womp. Maybe they fucked up and they don't have an out to this. Oh wait, no, that makes the other one, yeah. And then that pops a card. And then what, you got a level 2 tuner for some reason. Alright, party people, here we are, stream number 4, the official halfway mark. 3 streams lay behind us, 3 streams lay ahead, and in the immortal words of Abraham Lincoln, I ain't fucking around no more. I didn't play very many duels over the weekend. Instead, I spent all that time cooking, brainstorming, trying to figure out what makes this deck tick. I sat down, went over every card, reread it again, and figured out, like, why am I playing this, and why am I playing it at this specific number? Just to figure out exactly what role every card has. And I haven't changed the list a whole lot, but because I put in all that work, I figured I'd take some time and talk about it. You know, when I was looking up this deck on YouTube, I found a lot of deck profiles that showed off replays, that showed off combos, but almost no one talking about, like, why they played what they played. There's very little information about the ratios they have. So I decided, you know, we'll take some time in the middle since this episode has been a little bit rough, and we'll do some theorizing. I'll break down the deck. Now, obviously, if you're not interested in that, if you just want more duels, there's time codes below. You can skip ahead. For everyone else, we're gonna break open the Yugioh Omega, because this allows me to actually, like, arrange things. Alright, so the main thing that you have to understand about this deck is that it's a pendulum deck. And like almost all pendulum decks, that means it's a combo deck in the classic sense of the word. A combo is really interesting because these days we refer to a lot of one-card combos. But you know, combo usually means like combination, two things working together. And that's really not how a lot of modern decks work. Like if you think of Snake Eyes, right? They have a whole lot of starters that then lead to a bunch of other cards and everything. But really, what you're just trying to do is get to that one card combo, get to that starter. You play a bunch of different starters, but your end board is going to be the same no matter how many you open with. It's just a matter of how much disruption you can play through. Pendulums aren't like that. Like if you open with one card, you can do nothing. If you open with two cards, oh, well then you've got like full combo. If you've got 3 cards that do something, then you go a little further beyond. 4 lets you go even stronger than that. The more pieces you have to work with, it doesn't just like enable you to play through disruption, it enables you to make bigger and greater boards. And obviously the opposite of that is true as well. Like, that's one of our big problems, is that when our board gets broken, we have a very tough time building it back up because we can't do anything with like one card in hand. But yeah, long story short, when you're playing pendulums, what you need is as many pendulum cards in your hand as possible. The more you can get, the more you can do, which is a problem because in the modern game, like especially on Master Duel, you have to play Maxi. It wins the game on its own. And because it wins the game on its own, you've also got to play like 6 cards that can stop it. So this package is like non-negotiable. We are never going to be able to get into Master not playing these 9 cards, at least not with this kind of deck. There are some that can, but, you know, if we're special summoning, we need pretty much all of these. So as a result, what we have to do is design our deck in such a way that we get as many pluses as possible. The best cards in the deck are the ones that you put on the field and they get you another card immediately. Cards like Skullcrabat Joker and Performapal Monkey Board. These are the 2 most critical pieces you can get. These plus almost anything else in the deck are full combo. Simply because this puts a pendulum on the field while adding a pendulum to your hand. This puts one of the scales while adding one to hand. So it allows you to have that field advantage, act as a combo piece, while also giving you more stuff to work with. Second to those are things like Sky Iris and Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. These are searchers that are critically important that can get you a lot of your pieces. But one of the problems that we have with this deck, right, is that Odd Eyes is not one archetype. It's like 4 archetypes, kind of, depending on how you define archetype. Because you've got all these cards that search like a Performapal, or an Odd Eyes, or a Pendulum Magician. This one just searches a level 4 or lower Performapal, but then we've got cards like Performapal Odd Eyes Dissolver that are part of both archetypes. This thing can search any Pendulum Dragon that is level 8 or lower. So it's kind of like a Pendulum Dragon deck, or just a generic Pendulum deck. It's weird how Pendulum is almost like its own sort of archetype in a way, where everything that helps pendulums can be put together into a pendulum good stuff. And it can be really hard keeping track of like which of your cards searches which piece of your deck or whatever, but that's why we're just playing as many of these as possible. Basically any 2 of these is full combo. Any 3 of these is like full combo through like 2 disruptions. So these are the core things that you want to play above everything else. And then, like I said, we've got the Master Duel tax. And then we've got the biggest problem with this deck, which is everything else you need to combo off to make your end board, which is 2 Arc Pendulum, Seer, Dissolver, Odd Eyes Synchron, Pendysork, Supreme Gate Magician, Lady Angie, Valet, and Darkworm. Oh, and this new trap. These 2 in particular are just part of the Zark engine. If you don't want to play Zark in here, then you can take these 2 out, but you still need to play the other 10 one-ups. And in classic Pendulum fashion, these aren't like garnets, because every pendulum has 2 or 3 different functions they can do. Whether you're playing them as a scale, using them as a monster, using them for their effect, using them as material, everything can kind of like swap out a little bit. but it makes it very difficult to play this deck because you're not just like trying to find Snake Eye Ash, right? You're trying to figure out how I can get to a static end board when I've opened with 2 combo starters and 2 of these random cards, which is going to change up like how your combo plays out. The important thing though is that if you want to play this deck, this is, I believe, the smallest core you can possibly do. You can maybe get rid of Revolution Dragon because it searches less stuff, especially in this variant. Like, the only thing you need for your combo that this searches is Arc Pendulum, but it's so important, that's why we're playing 2. But because it can search any Dragon Pendulum, you know, it can get to Lightworm, it can get to the old school Odd Eyes Pendulum, it can get to Mirage. All of these cards that have unique tech uses that you might want to use if you have your other parts of the combo, you can put in here. Which is the big problem, right? We've got 8 more cards, and those cards could be any Performapal card, any Odd Eye card, any Pendulum Magician card, any Dragon Pendulum card. We have the ability to search so many different things that literally anything could go in here. But as a Pendulum deck, we want to focus on one thing, which is having as many extenders as possible, as many Pendulum cards that can help us out. And as a duelist on Master Duel in the best of 1 format, what we need is as many Handtraps as possible. Things that are going to stop our opponent. So what I've decided to do for this list is to basically split it down the middle. We're going to play half extenders, starting with Astrograph Sorcerer. This is just like, if you can get to Electromite, this plus Electromite is going to give you like 4 cards on the field. It's crazy. It's absolutely nutty. It technically searches anything in the deck in a roundabout way. The only problem with it is that you kind of have to get started first. The next one is actually Foolish Burial. I kind of slept on this, especially on previous builds, because I didn't think it did a whole lot. But being able to send Darkworm and just immediately special summon this out, like, this would be better than Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon because it puts a monster on the field and searches you something, like it's a +1, but only if Foolish Burial was at like 2 or 3. Because it's only at 1, and I know there's like stuff like Dragon Shrine that can send this, but the neat thing about Foolish is that it can send other cards as well. Lady Angie's good in the graveyard, Odd Eyes Butler is good in the graveyard. Because we're playing Foolish Burial, we're also playing this, because this is just another extender that moves into stuff. And then we're also playing 2 Gentrude. This is like the best card that isn't part of your core combo, which is why I struggled. There's so many people that play this at 1, 2, or 3. I couldn't figure out why they were playing the ratios they are, and now I kind of get it. Because if you have this and like Sky Iris, that's amazing. You're like full combo. But if you get this without Sky Iris, it's almost useless. It's useless unless you can get to Electromite or unless you find some other way to pop it. It is like a level 4 you could summon or whatever. It has so much potential, but it needs to have other cards that you're not necessarily going to have that you can't necessarily search. So we've got these 5 cards that we're putting in, all just extenders in their own right. And then the rest we're just going to put in hand traps. And we're going to go for a variety of hand traps because we're going to be facing a variety of threats. Really, we're just hoping that we can get Max C. Max C is like the best hand trap. If we can get that, it'll draw us into these other cards. And then because we're playing Crossout Designator and we lose to stuff like Droll and Lockbird, Nibiru, and Imperm, it makes sense to play one of each of these just in case. It kind of serves a dual purpose there. So there's the list I'm going with. Not sure how it's going to change. And going back over to Master Duel real quick, you can see that I've already built the deck. We ended up having to spend 2,000 more gems, so for those of you who are curious about the cost, this deck now officially costs 8,000 gems, getting pretty pricey there, although not as pricey as you'd expect seeing all the URs, but yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going with 41 cards, and like I said, we're playing the Zark variant. Just because we've been having a lot of problems with decks specifically that can get rid of all our monsters, and being able to end on a trap that does something, I think will be very useful. If you're unfamiliar with this, if you can get this on the field along with the Supreme Gate Magician, then you can summon Supreme King Zark, who when summoned blows up all cards on your opponent's field. Just complete board wipe. on top of being a 4,000. So I think this will help us out, make our end boards a little bit more resilient, give us some more options. The only problem is that in order to play this, we also have to play a bunch of stuff in the extra deck. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Clearwing Synchro Dragon, and Dark Rebellion Ixie Dragon. All of which we can make, so they're not, like, entirely useless. But, yeah, it's not the greatest, but we weren't using the entire toolbox of extra deck anyway, so hopefully that'll be good. But anyway, that's more than enough explanation. Hopefully, if nothing else, you at least understand more about this deck, how it works, why I'm playing, what I'm playing, and without further ado, let's get into some duels. Oh yeah, remember when I said I didn't play much over the weekend? I did play a couple duels. I got us up to the edge of Diamond 3. They're allowing us to go first, so, you know, there's hope. Hope dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption. Maybe we'll be able to do it. This is a funky one. I don't think it's quite a brick, but it ain't great. We do have Dark Worm, yeah. So we can at least get to the Pendulum Magician. Okay, so we're going to summon this. This is going to get us the Gate Magician. Howdy, howdy. I'm trying to think. There's a possibility we can activate both of these. Pendulum Summon Sorcerer. Make Electromite. Pop this. Get this back. Or we could just do the safe thing. End on Zark. Yeah, I think we'll just do the safe one for now. I'm not confident in my abilities. Because we have to leave, we have to end with this on the field, otherwise the trap is useless. So now we're just showing off the power of this trap card. And hoping that it alone is enough to stop our opponent. Can they play through a complete board wipe? Fuck. Let's see. Zark. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Dark Hole was the last card I expected. Yeah. So Zark would survive this. The question is... Okay, so if they're playing this, I've got to believe that they're on a deck that wants to, like, OTK through us. I don't think Mikanko or Yubel would play something like this. So we're going to go ahead and try it. And we'll send... a Fusion Dragon, a Pendulum Dragon, a Synchro Dragon, and an Xyz Dragon. Unfortunate. Oh, it is Yubel. Yeah, I think I need to ash that. Unfortunately, at 4,000, it's weird. Doesn't Yubel want the opponent to have monsters on the field? Why would they play Dark Hole? Sure. Oh, it's Numeron Network. Okay, so they did. If I had known that, I was like, what are you, just setting up for next turn? I guess I could have stopped that. Can Numeron get over a 4,000 and OTK? Yeah, I think they can, actually. Oh, wait, no, yeah, they're just gonna crash. Then they can get to 8,000, but they have to get over it, and that's all they're doing. The problem is, what am I gonna be able to do? SP, that's it? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We survived. We're surviving. Gentrude. Unfortunately, I think I just need to attack this and then just, like, get over everything. So we go for this. And, yeah, we'll just get extra damage in. Summon the Magician. Summon the Gentrude. Question mark? You could special summon if you do end the battle phase. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Cool. Anyway, let's go for Heavy Metal Foes Electromite now. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think the best thing is to go for Skullcrobat. I don't think it's going to matter, though, because I have to... Yeah, we'll blow this up. Yeah, actually, I think I just want to add this back, because this will give me more than the Astrograph at the moment. Draw a free card. That's a pretty good one. Normal summon. We'll go ahead and use this to get Seer. Scale up the Seer. Activate, give me back Revolution. That triggers you. Oh, and at this point we could summon this. That would be able to fusion. Yeah. Summon this fucker. Okay, we're gonna activate this. We're gonna make Odd Eyes Vortex using himself, and I think we use Skullcrobat. Then, yeah. 1 second, because I need to get rid of this. Can this banish from the hand? Hand or field. Okay, so they can just get a Numeron network again. Maybe they only play one. If nothing else, I think SP will be able to block them out. So we'll banish this. Then we'll put Revolution in the Pendulum Scale. And then we'll activate the Revolution Dragon effect, bringing back the Vortex Dragon since it was properly summoned. So we've got the Vortex with the negate. We can bring it back. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. At least I hope so. Okay, so they're using that to get another Numeron wall. I can't negate that. I thought I could negate it. This only negates activations. I think we're still fine, though. Like, what are they gonna do here? Oh, Yubel. Fuck. I thought if once they activated this, I could chain SP, but it's all in the damage step. I guess they can't do it with their field full. Oh, hello there. Arc Pendulum at your service. Let's just bring this back, shall we? I missed the timing. You can't summon anymore. You only get one summon after you use this. Dark Hole. Alright. Cool, man. Cool. I'm just worried they can, like, end the battle phase. Yeah, I guess just the Supreme King Gate. Just pend and swing and hope they don't have Battle Fader. Okay, good. Good. We rank up, finally. That was a bit of a tricky pickle. Didn't work out the way we were hoping it to. But we ended up doing the thing. Congratulations, us, and welcome us into Diamond 3. And I'm already having a bad day. Fucking Floodgates. Well, I got an Ash and a bunch of extending stuff. Only one starter, though. Yeah, I've got to let them search whatever they get. That lets me know if I'm looking at a cash deck or a Snake Eye deck. I gotta make them think I don't have... Interesting. Now I Ash. And hope they don't have the Called By. Doesn't look like they do. Huh. I would have made Promethean Princess, brought back the Oak, and then used that. Okie dokie, we're in an unfortunate situation. 2 back row plus this is gonna be a problem. Do we just Dark Worm, get the Pendulum, and then, like, do shit from there? I think that's against this deck, blowing everything up might be the best chance, because they don't have the stuff in rotation. Let's try it. Wait, I already have this. What the fuck am I doing? That's the problem with playing so many one-ofs. I forget which one. Okay, I've just wasted my normal summon. Alright. Let's try this. Let's get Vortex, shall we? We're gonna use this to get rid of Unicorn. Yeah. Skill Drain. I mean, I've got to try. Unfortunately, they've got the other thing. They really wanted that Skill Drain against the Pendulum deck. Yeah, the problem is they can just keep bringing these back every turn with Birth. Oh, okay. They were just going for this. And then they can just bring it back. That ain't it. Oh, and they top deck the Fenrir. Well, I ain't dead, but I might as well be. It's just unfortunate. We finally get into Diamond 3, and then we go up against a, Dinomorphia deck that we have no out against, and now a Skill Drain deck that we don't have an out against, really. Yep, and they put stuff in our back row. We didn't get any of the 3-ofs that we wanted. Oh wait, actually, does this... Gentrude can discard Angie, bounce back a card. I can only pick one that's actually a Pendulum. So I could summon this from my hand, and then I would have something, but under Skill Drain, the effects don't matter. 2600 can be beaten over by Underworld Goddess. Yep. Unfortunate. And with that, we go back down, and it's frustrating because we're not even up against, like, the meta necessarily. We're just... It was 3, like, Floodgate games in a row. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want you to have that. It's just Numeron again. Question mark? Why did you wait until after it is already negated? You're a bit late on there, buddy. It's not often you see someone miss the timing in real time. They're like, well, now it should be negated, right? Not quite. Well, you know, we take the wins that we can get. Alright. Well, I open with 2 Handtraps. So there's that, although this isn't exactly a combo. Oh boy. Dark World? Truly, it's a dark world when this is meta. I don't think my Handtraps do anything against this. Everything they do activates in the hand or graveyard. Yeah, I gotta negate that. I was really hoping I could use this on the Appaloosa. And then I could use the Veiler on the Grapha. I guess the same thing would have happened. But it doesn't matter now. Now I'm locked out of spell traps. So for like the 3rd time tonight out of 5 duels, my opponent has done something that prevents me from activating pendulum scales at all. So guess I'm just gonna surrender that one. And we're about to fall back into Diamond 5. I believe we're going first. Hopefully we don't brick again. We've still barely got any bricks over on our counter up there. But today has not been great for it. No, we got full combo. Plus a bunch of hand traps. But nothing to protect us from hand traps. Yeah, so if we get ashed, we're... Well, actually, no, we are kind of doomed, aren't we? Because, like, I can put this here. But without the Revolution Dragon we were hoping to summon, I'm not sure what we can do. We got another hand trap. Get this back. Then we can do it again. I'm getting that card one way or another. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we just not play any of these. We'll at least deck thin. Or bait out another, like, Imperm or whatever. Or maybe we should tag these out and just play, like, the Gamma package. If we had Gamma, we could get rid of those. Yep, so we just gotta hope Maxi Nibiru does it for us. You've gotta be shitting me! How many fucking Numeron decks are in Diamond? Okay, there doesn't appear to be a Numeron. The question is, do I droll it or do I Maxi? Yeah, I think we Maxi first. I need the cards. Oh, okay. Well, then we droll. Ah, I see. Yep, they're like, I'll just pass. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Like, nothing, sir. We really need, like, a Skullcrobat right about now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Summon Skullcrobat. Activate. And they had Maxi. Yeah, I think we go for Monkey Board. Kill them this turn. I'm trying to figure out how. I think I go for Hex. Yeah, Trude. What can I pendulum? Just that guy who doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try for it, chat. Get the most possible damage on board as quick as possible. Go for Electromite. Pop Gentrude. Bring this back. Then we get to go draw one. Gentrude, replace the scales. Sorcerer, summon. Get me another Gentrude. Yeah. And then he puts... Yeah, I think we just go for Skullcrobat. Sky Iris, that's not bad. Okay, 43. So if we just put 2,000 more on. Yeah, 1 second. Special summon. Yeah, we just do these two and this. And if they don't have Nibiru here, then this is 8,000. 9,000 actually. Battle phase? Alright, things looking good. Did we take the Maxi challenge and win? Oh! Alright, there we go. It was over 9,000. At least something's looking up. We don't rank down immediately. Yay us. This is a weird one. Pen scale. You never want to activate this effect. That is bad. We got Maxi. You got Maxi because I got the Ash. Do I want to go for Skullcrabat? Yeah. Go Skullcrabat. Yeah. Normal summon. Let's see. We've already got the high scale, so we just need something that would be useful when pendulum summon. Get the Gate Magician. We activate this. Let's get you. Oh, I could have gotten the high and then done... it's about the same thing anyway. Wait, no it's not. God damn it. I forgot that this is going to stay 4. So I can't pendulum summon the Pendisork. It's all these little quirks I keep forgetting. Okay, we've got the trap. Question is, could we get back to this? Yes. Let's put you. Oh, no! They were just holding that the whole time. And I've already pendulum summoned. Yep, I should have just waited. Now I don't have a spellcaster with 25. And it's Labrynth. With a Ku-Clock even. Setting the field spell. Weird. Oh, they let me get to main phase. Alright. Yeah, I'm just summoning these two. Doesn't have to be face up. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's do this now. Bye-bye. Zark says hello! I gotta make sure I do this right. It's Pendulum Dragon, Synchro Dragon, Ixie Dragon, Fusion Dragon. I am big! Bye-bye! Do I want to let them get it and then no, it'll go back to their hand? Yeah, let's just dash that. Okay. You can activate that one, you're just gonna die. I can't be destroyed. I don't know what you were thinking. You think Zark can be destroyed? He is indestructible! He is beyond comprehension! You do not mess with the Zark! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get all of them out of here. I don't want to have to deal with you and your shenanigans. Alright, so I came in here all excited, all ready to take on the world, and the world has drained my excitement. We have not been doing good. We lost more duels than we won. We got knocked back down into Diamond 4, almost into Diamond 5. And I think it might be because we split the tech cards between Handtraps and Extenders, and maybe we should just do one or the other. I'm honestly not sure if either one would make this deck work. I think this deck is just way too outdated. But it'll be more interesting, I think, if we put more Extenders in. It'll let us see more of the Odd Eyes half of the deck, instead of having us win duels off of the back of Nibiru. So at this point, I'm not even sure if we could make Master 5, but I could at least get you some more interesting duels, maybe show off some cool plays. We've now got 3 Gentrude, 3 Butler. I think between all these 3 ofs, our deck should be more consistent. And if this doesn't work, I do have another idea. Well, I got something we could try, but let's go in. This is still Zod Eyes, Mark 4.5. I just need to get one decent duel to close out the night. Alright. This is full combo. I've even already got this. Arc Pendulum. Don't you do it. No! I think I can still at least make Zark here. 1 second. So we can activate this. Grab back this. That'll trigger this to summon the guy from the deck. Send this guy, since we've already got Angie. Normal summon Angie. Then we can make Electromite. Because Electromite doesn't add from deck to hand, it adds to the extra deck. And they had Valor. Sure. Just in case they're on something, what's it, Bestials? Get the light out of their graveyard. Black Wings. Yeah, I guess I just do this. If they're not on the field to check the attack, I believe it doesn't resolve. It's that easy, chat! That's all you needed to do! Oh, hello. You're just in time. We put this in the scale. We activate Sky Iris. Activate Skyrus. Pop this. Get me Monkey Board. You had the Ash. What an ashhole. Oh, I cannot Pendulum summon except for dragons. Well, I do have a dragon. It cuts me off of Zark, but at least it gets the monster off. Oh, and SP points to the side so I can summon here. Go, normal monster! I was gonna say, don't tell me you have fucking Kalut. Yeah, there we go. And there you go, chat. You know, you could beat Black Wings. So if you wanted to do that, the deck works there. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Don't mind me, just pumping iron. You know, I'm ready for the Hardleg exercise arc. It begins today, randomly, because anything is better than playing Odd Eyes. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. You know, this is quickly turning into kind of the Galaxy Eyes episode all over again. Granted, this time we have more different variations of the deck. I'm not just stuck on the same playstyle over and over again. We did come up with a slightly updated one that works a little bit more off using Darkworm. This is another one of those cards that's a good +1. Like, it just summons itself and then immediately gets you another card. But only if you send it to the graveyard. So now we're playing, in addition to the Foolish, 2 Dragon Shrine to send it, as well as a Donut. This is another thing that you can search off this if you've already got the Magician. Sometimes with some hands you want to do this anyway. And to make room for that, we've removed the Revolution Dragon down to 1, which, if you're familiar with this deck, might seem absurd, because this is like your big searcher card. But really in this deck, all it searches is Arc Pendulum and this. And we've already got several, we want to put this in the graveyard, not search it. So this becomes less useful, and if we do need it, you know, Sky Iris searches it, Skullcrabat Joker searches it. So maybe this will be the secret sauce to get us up into Master. Probably not, but, you know, I'm willing to try whatever at this point. If anyone has any ideas, just let me know. I mean, in Twitch chat. Obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's already too late. But, I mean, comment for the algorithm anyway. You know, I appreciate that. Maybe while you're down there, give it a like. I mean, if you've made it this far, surely you must like the video, unless you're just hate watching or whatever. And if you really like the video, consider subscribing. I don't tell people to do that much, and as a result, I don't have a ton of subscribers, but you could help on that. You could get me a little bit more. Anyway, let's get into the duels. All right. So we open with Foolish Burial and the thing that we want to foolish. Thinking, okay, I think I got something here. Before I put this, let's go ahead and Foolish Burial just to start. We do have another option. We can send the Butler. All right. Where is he? There he is. They're reading. They're taking their time. Okay, so then we can put this in the scale. And then what we're going to do is activate the Butler, pop the Gentrude, summon itself. And there's the Maxi. Fuck. I might still be able to just at least get to what's his name. Let me think about this. All I need is like a 1 scale. Doesn't even have to be a 1 scale, actually. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's get a 1 scale. Put Lady Angie in there. We're going to put Arc Pendulum here. We're going to normal summon the King. Draw ourselves a card. And there's Ash. Damn. Is there another way to do this? Yes. It would take me giving them 2 more cards. Let's go ahead and try it. Yeah, I don't need to hard draw it off of Electrum. Oh, don't tell me you've got Imperm too. That's just as bad. Well, I could still do it. What was that? 7? Yeah, I just summoned this. Go! How many hand traps do you play? Sometimes people are like, you know, why Max C? You know, why you want to ban that? Ash Blossom is played just as much. Well, you see, the thing about Max C is that it draws you into Ash Blossom and Ghost Ogre and Imperm. It's not just that they're going to have all these cards, it's that even if I wanted to, I can't do my plays because they draw into anything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. They get to play 3 hand traps, completely shut down my turn, and still have a full starting hand. And there's Raigeki. Yep, and then this is just an OTK. This should go in for documentary purposes. Oh, I'm putting it in! People need to know why this deck is losing so badly. It's you know, I said this kind of with the Memento deck last month, but it's even truer here. You talk about what decks get hurt by Maxi, and it's especially like, you know, decks like this, where I'm playing mostly monsters. I don't think my deck necessarily does something that's super unfair, but because it's all monsters, because I have to summon monsters to do anything, that one card pretty much shuts me down as sure as if it was skill drain. A sad state of affairs. Lady Angie. And then she came back. She likes to sing so much, she can't help herself. What was it, Dee Crow this whole time? It was Dee Crow! Fuck! That puts a little damper on our parade. And then... swing the pendulum of fate! This is a level 7, right? So 1... I guess, yeah, 2... And then... 3, 4. Let's keep this in our hand just in case. So, you arrive... defense position, and we're summoning the Ash. Go, Pendysork! Get me the tools! Blow up my scales! We'll get our good friends, Dissolver and Synchron. And then because we've got a 3 and a 7, just in case they've got, like, Nibiru, we can make Baronne de Fleur right now. For some reason, I thought we could make Clearwing. Mistakes were made. It's fine. We've still got 4 negates, and they've got 4 cards. 2 Omnis and 2 monsters should do it. You'd think that. Yeah, go ahead. Search whatever you want. I'll just negate that when you get it, and you'll go down a card in the process. Unless they have some other way to get cards into the graveyard, I think I'm fine. Usually what they do with this is they search the, I'm Seti, and then they use that to get the gold Sark, or the not-so-golden Sark. But if they activate that, they have to discard a card, I negate that, and then even if the last card is they've already got Sark, I negate that. This only works if they have something like Twin Twisters that they can discard as cost! No! Well, I mean, we negate that anyway, just to stop them from getting more supplies. Alright, you're Seti, we get it. Battle phase, go over the Appaloosa. Understandable. Set a card. Okay. Let's just activate this. Pop, pop. Yeah, we'll just activate Sky Iris. And there we go. In the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. Sad workout music. Going second with nothing to stop, and our opponent is also playing pendulums. It's a pendulamucho kind of day, chat. Normal summon Effect Veiler. Beyond the pendulum. Really wish I had an Ash right about now. Secret Village incoming, I have a feeling so. We'll see. And yeah, I will work out while we wait for them to combo. I wasn't lying about that Hardleg gets in shape arc. For the last couple months, I've been sitting here playing with fidget spinners and spinning around like a little necklace. And finally, it just clicked. I'm like, you have weights in the other room. Why don't you do something productive while you wait? Good point, me. Time to make me hard arm Joe. Ugh. 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 Oh, I am out of shape. Nonsense, Joe! Round is a shape. You shut up! That's my workout plan now, chat, you know? They're like, you just need to work out 15 minutes a day. Or I'm like, when am I ever gonna find 15 minutes? And they're like, you play Yu-Gi-Oh, don't you? You have 15 minutes in between every combo. That's plenty of time to get in shape. What's the weight? It's like 5 pounds. It's like it's nothing. No, they're 3 pounds. They're nothing. I'm just woefully out of shape. Everyone starts somewhere, exactly. You know, there's an old saying. They're like, oh, it'll take me forever to get in shape. And it's like, the time's gonna pass anyway. You know, you're gonna still be here in 3 years one way or another. You could either have spent that time getting into shape, or you could just not be in shape the entire time. Consistency is more important than weight, yeah. I don't actually want to lose weight at this point. I'm pretty happy with how I am. I'm just trying to keep, like, my muscles from atrophying. Just get a little motion in, you know? Imagine this in real life. You just sit down at your table, you start playing, your opponent's like, alright, I can see where this is going. Just pulls out, like, I trust you. Let me know when you're done. Be like, how can you trust him? Like, what if he does something wrong? Like, he won't. Not with me pumping iron right here. Also, they just summoned Masterpiece, but no, not that one. During either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation. If you do this, destroy that card. If this card in the owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card, special summon a Draco Slayer. Alright, so they've got an Omni Negate and 2 Monster Negates. Let's try Monkey Board. This is like a must negate, right? No? Okay. Activate it. Get myself a normal summon. Skullcrabat. Let's go. Howdy, howdy. Oh. I didn't expect that to resolve, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they have to negate this, right? Let's try it. Okay. What up? Okay, I was like, if you don't do that, you're gonna be out of trouble. Or you're gonna be in trouble, young man. Okay, so that was their only Omni Negate, which means now we can, like, put Gentrude in here. We activate this. Yeah, just get Electromite on. We need to beat over their Appaloosa first, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's just Pendulum summon here. Pendulum everything. But not him. I'll save him for later. Attack mode. Defense mode. Oh. I forgot that was a Majespecter. Well, fuck. That puts me in a bit of a tricky pickle. Okay, let's try to do this. Maybe if I wasn't lifting weights, I would have paid attention to what they said. That's once per turn. Okay, so we can activate Sky Iris. Yeah, let's get Valet. We're actually in a pretty bad position. I feel like they have to negate that as well. Wait, this is a 1, isn't it? Fuck. I was like, it's a 4. Oh, wait, this is an 8. Yeah, okay. Put this here. Battle phase. Well, that doesn't even do anything. Let me read Valet again. Make that opponent's monster lose 300 for every face-up pendulum monster in your extra deck. So they would lose 600? No, they're still higher than me. Yeah, I guess we do. If nothing else, it gets rid of their link arrows. Yeah, I definitely could have played that better. I should have known that they had something better back there. We're not dead though. Their deck's pretty slow. They don't have scales. We'll be fine. Fuck. We will not be fine! Oh, we get to see this thing. What does this do? Add 2 Majespecters from your extra deck to your hand. Oh. Well, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I didn't know that this deck could do stuff. I was like, oh, they're pendulums. I'm playing pendulums. I failed to account for the power of new support. And also, again, I should have normal summoned this, gone over the Appaloosa, and then comboed off. For some reason, I had so many cards, and I got cocky about what I could do. And also, I was too busy pumping iron to pay attention to what they actually
good friend Joe. I hope you like a surprise. We're climbing a ladder in Master Duel, and we're gonna use Odd Eyes. It's a pendulum deck from the anime, so you know it's gotta be great, right? Well, unfortunately, with the way we're going, Stuck in Diamond is our fate. Fuck, it's the Odd Eyes climb. I'm going to lose my mind. Up the ladder we go. Will we make it to Master? I don't know.
Oh wait, no, this works? It's a weird one. Mr. Grinch. Howdy, howdy. It's me. And I can't fusion. I think we just gotta... Okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Let's go for you. Go ahead and pop this. Add you back. Hope we draw something good. Unless they ash it. Oh, they're ashing the astrograph. Very interesting. And I got the magician anyway. Okay, so we put this in here. So this pops itself. And then we put the donut. And then that triggers sorcerer anyway. Hello there, it's me. And then we can do something I don't think we've done this whole climb, which is make Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon. Absolutely. And then we can... Why can't I make... Exceed... I need a pendulum. Fuck. That's fine, that's fine. We're still here, okay. So we can link these two off for SP. And then when this is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can summon an Odd Eyes from your extra deck, ignoring the summoning conditions. So we get a Vortex Dragon anyway. The only unfortunate thing is that we can't bring it back because it wasn't properly summoned. But, you know, we got an SP and a negate, and we've got Maxi. So we're in good position. And we're up against these. Place one Centur-Ion, set one Centur-Ion trap. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this now. Called by. You know what? It's worth the risk. Fuck it. I would rather have Maxi. This can negate anything, but... Ah, emergency teleport. What do we put back? Gotta be this guy. Or no, Angie. Unfortunate, but go ahead. So they've got Oops All Tuners. Stand up, Centur-Ion. Yep, that's fine. Special summon this, you have yourself a good time. Yay, a card. Oh, I forgot this could make itself level 8. Legadia! Do I just banish this now? No, I banished the Xiamen because they haven't activated it yet, and they can't make anything with these two. So if we get rid of, yeah, this and the Xiamen, we should be fine. They can't OTK us, and they can't get their searches on. We'll take 3,500, but we'll be in a really good position for next turn. Arc will bring out... No, it won't, actually, because it wasn't properly summoned. I do still get to summon something to block, but I won't get the Vortex back. But they don't know that, chat. They're like, oh, fuck, he's gonna bring back the Vortex. But there's a reason I usually don't use the Absolute Dragon. I put Angie back into the deck, right? Yeah, we'll just summon Valet. Because we don't want to draw this anyway, and we don't want to draw Angie either. We can just put her in the grave. And we just got a chump blocker. Alright, we won't take 35. I stand corrected. Granted, they still have the ability to do a lot of stuff during our turn, which is unfortunate, because they'll get to put something in the back row, then they can summon this 8, summon a 4, make another level 12, and then tag out the level 12? Oh, why, thank you. Oh yeah, this comes back, though. So yeah, I can, like, stop that. Wait, this isn't a... This is a tuner. Okay. We get Skullcrobat first. Okay. Go Skullcrobat. So this is a tuner. This is... Yeah, so what we do is we just use SP. And... No, I don't even need Skullcrobat. We'll just get rid of their only non-tuner. And then they won't be able to use stand-up Centur-Ion. I've already fusioned... we still get Pendysork. This is the same one they activated before, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I had put Little Knight over 1, I would be able to Pendulum Summon 3. I'm realizing that now. Well, we can still get Gate Magician. We can still get... No, wait, no. Yeah. 1 second. And then we'll get this, and yeah, that should be enough. So we'll put this in the extra monster zone. We'll summon this. We'll summon this. And then this guy will pop the Gentrude and the Donut. And this will search me the trap that wipes the field. If we even get that far. I realize I don't think we've used this like once yet. We always get interrupted. And then we can add another one of these and another one of these. And then Gentrude will put Dissolver into the Pendulum Zone. And then we can just dissolve on him. We've already made our 1 fusion, but we can make this. And then what do I have to grab from the back row? Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. 1 second. Do this. Add back the Magician. Activate the Magician. Oh no, this is even better. Get Astrograph back into rotation. Then make, this. Moving quick. This just has to do something so I can get piercing. Doesn't matter what I copy. Battle phase. A lot of damage. A lot more damage. 10 seconds. Fuck. Okay, if they had evenly, they can't. Okay. Set. Here go. Apply effect. Yeah. Okay. We're still here. I'm still standing. Okay, let's just do this now so we don't have to, it'll stop asking. Tribute off the Astrograph. Yeah, go ahead. Summon it all you want. And then I've got a really quick summon Zark using this, and this. Banish the 4-dimension dragons! Go forth, Supreme Zark! Wipe their board! It didn't get rid of the spell. I thought it wiped everything. Okay, well, we're fine. Yeah! There we go! Finally, after 10,000 years, we might rank up again. We get to go first. Okay, let's normal summon this. Let's see if we can get the other thing we want. Okay, we didn't have it anyway. We're fine. Who needs to exist? Not me. I'm a non-existing guy over here. Okay, let's activate the revolution. I think at this point we just want to get this. Yeah. We're gonna get this anyway, because we need to get the Gate Magician since we already have this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Gentrude in the scale, and then we're going to activate this. Summon the Butler, and then Gentrude gets popped. Let us replace this with anything. I think the best 8 at this point is probably Valet, because he lowers attack. We've won so many games because of Valet shenanigans. And then we make Beyond the Pendulum. Ooh. Now, can I get a Pendisork? I can. Neat. Then we Pendulum Shokan. 4 summons. Defense mode. Defense mode. Defense mode? Oh, you better believe this is going in defense mode. Okay, so Pendi, activate Chain Link 1. We're going to blow up the scales. And then we'll search the Magician. So we'll get the Gate Magician, and we'll get our 2 buddies, the Synchron and the Seer. Last chance to gaze upon my continent's Hector. Now we can't be Nibiru. Let's go ahead and make this. Get a 1 scale back. Oh no, we need a high scale. So I guess we just get the Valet. Olay. So we put this back here. Okay, wait. Hold up. We gotta do things a little bit differently. There's a better way to do this. Okay, I was gonna use this to get the Supreme King guy. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. The true Pendulum win condition is to just combo until the opponent gets bored and runs away. And there we go. Now we're back up into Diamond 3 again. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and draw a Maxi for our turn? That may seem unfair, but it's all I have with this deck. I need to be carried by generic staples and luck. Well, Monkey Board's another... Basically, we've got 4 starters that are all different kinds of starters, which is great. This is the one we need the least, so if they negate this, we're still fine, because what we would search with this anyway is just the Skullcrabat. Okay, they're allowing it to go through. In that case, we get even more plus. We go for Gentrude. So we put Gentrude in the Pendulum Scale. Go ahead, negate this. It'll be funny. Oh, they're not. Okay. Sky Iris. Okay, that spooked them a little bit. Now they're doing something. A whole bunch of something. Oh, wait. Is Darkworm if you control no cards? I thought it was if you control no monsters. I might have completely fucked this. It's no monsters? Oh, okay, good. Okay, so what do they get with this? Blazar? Yep, let's go and activate this. Pop the Gentrude. Pop the Gentrude. Time to be rude. And then depending on what they make... Because if they get the big Red Eyes dude, that might be a little bit more difficult. That was what I was worried about. If we can dissolve into the thing, then we could try to bounce that one back, right? Cannot be destroyed, yeah. So we try to get Dissolver here. And then Gentrude activates the effect. Does this... Your opponent activates a monster, banish all cards your opponent controls. That is brutal. That just makes me want to cry. Tears of blood, even. Think we go for this Valet. Except now I don't have a way to get Dissolver. Well, I do have a way to get Dissolver. Okay, let's go ahead and Dragon Shrine. We'll send Supreme King. We'll activate this. Okay, they're using the Omni on that. So now I just have to out this somehow. It's very dangerous. When your opponent's monster effect is activated. So I can pendulum 1, 2, 3. I need 4. So we gotta hope they don't do it on this. Although if they do, we still got an option. Okay. In that case, is there anything that I guess we just take one of these out. So this is like our only hope. Okay. Pendulum summon 1, 2, 3. It can't be destroyed. Okay, so we can't make this and get rid of it. We could banish it, but then they banish everything. Yeah, we just have to do this, which really sucks. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, wait. What was that effect again? Target 1. Place it in your spell trap, and if you do, summon this card. No. No, I think I'll negate that. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe I should have grabbed something else. Unfortunate. I just gotta hope I can survive another turn. The fortunate thing is I can still use Valet if they think they can just run over this by battle. Okay, does this thing target is the question. No, it does not. Okay, so this is fine. I won't be destroyed because you didn't target me. Now, if this is all they have, and they're hoping to just attack over than this, then I think I'm in a good position. Ah, that's unfortunate. You only have one tuner, though, and you can only summon once per turn. Alright. Yeah! Go Valet! Show them the meaning of haste! They're like, wait, what? Bye-bye. Bonk. A bonk on the head. Alright, and they're just using that now, which is probably a good move because it means Underworld Goddess is gone. I can't pendulum summon 2 things, but now they're in a bit of a tricky pickle because I'm pretty sure they can't go into the Cosmic again. They can make a rank or a level 12, but all they've got is like a non-targeting pop. And Max C. Oh ho ho! But I've been saving the Designator! And let me tell you, buddy, Max C's been designated by me for a long time! Hasha! Get out of here, bug! No one likes you! Okay, so I can pop this. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Activate, pop the Valet. They're gonna summon all the stuff. All the things. What do we want? This. When do we want it? Now? Now. Yeah. Alright, what will they make? Ooh, they're putting another Centur-Ion. Can they make 2? I'm gonna be in trouble if they can make 2. No, they're just getting a search. Oh wait, no, the one in the graveyard. No, they can't synchro twice on my turn. Okay. Place this in the pendulum scale. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but it's gonna be worth it. Pendulum summon, I guess, the Butler. Yeah. Butler comes out. Normal summon this. Battle phase. Attack into this. Special summon the Dissolver. Ouch, my most of me. Then we're going to use the Dissolver. We're going to make Vortex using himself and... Okay, this is fine. And then we make Clear Wing Synchro. We could, but I think Electromite's probably better. Yeah, I didn't think that through as well. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go ahead for you. Blow that up. Get you back. Draw a card. Activate this. Get another scale. Then we get back Valet. We make Exceed the Pendulum. We make... what's it called? That doesn't help a whole lot. Or does it? Wait. This is even better. Where's he at? You. Fuck, I have to do this fast. Special summon, Exceed. Where's Valet? There he is. They're both 8s! Fuck, I'm an idiot! Oh, I needed to get a different one! I'm such a buffoon! The time, yeah. I was like, wait, yeah, I had it. I just needed to get a 1 scale. For some reason, it's a level 1, not a scale 1. Did I even have a scale? It doesn't matter, I just needed a smaller scale. That's an 8, that's an 8. 4 would have done it. Butler would have done it. I should have gotten Butler. Butler, I could bring back this, then I could get the thing and just blow up their whole board. Eight, 9, 10. Yeah, I have to stop that. The power of the timer, and also just the fact that this deck has so many things. There's just so much to keep track of. Pendulums are notoriously complicated. Okay, what do they got? Is it another fucking, no, it's Blazar. Okay, I think I'm good with Blazar. Yeah. If you want to negate this, go ahead. Then you'll be off the field. And I won't have 2 8 scales like an idiot. Yeah, they're just like, fuck. Like, well, I can kill that. Yeah, you can. Unfortunately. Okay, fortunately, this is an Odd Eyes card. Ah, best top deck. Okay. Activate Sky Iris. Pop. I need a 1 scale. Activate this. Activate this. Also, this just retains the low attack. Dissolver? Yeah. Activate Dissolver. I've got 2 dark monsters on the field. Sure, why not? I'm hungry. I'm starving even. I'm the hungriest hippo you've ever seen. Pendulum scale. What can this do? Target level 5 or higher. This name becomes that name, yeah. So I could take the guy's name. I am the Cosmic Blazar now. What's the beeping? There's a big truck outside. It was backing away from me because it was scared of my raw power. Ah! Okay, so what we got? Barone, Apo, and a thing. At least we got that. The question is, do we take out the Flamberge or do we take out the Princess? I don't really care that much about a pop. Let's try it. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried as much about the pop. I think I just want them to not have all the follow-up in the world. Get out of there! I'm done with you! Okay, they're using that on that. So they will have all the follow-up in the world, even if I break their deck. But at least that got rid of their only spell trap negate, so I don't have to worry about my scales being disrupted. Yep, and then Yubel Star activates, and then they get Poplar back, so they're gonna get 2 searches. They can still go into SP and banish a scale. True. I think more than likely we're going to see them go into Appaloosa, though. Okay, there's the Barone. Alright. So we need to... Butler... Alright, are they going for the SP to get the banish? No, they're going for the Apo. Okay. And then we'll put Gentrude in this one. Scales are set up. Pendulum summon. Yeah, everything. Monkey board. That. Sure, I'll put an attack mode. Go for all of this. Yeah. Do this first. Blow up these 2. And then activate this, so you can only negate this one. So you get 1 negate, but it's not enough. Fuck. Of course they got Imperm on top of everything. Why wouldn't they? Okay, so now we go into battle and hit over everything. Sure. I'll just get rid of this now. I didn't have anything I was going to attack over anyway. Good thing I put Monkey Board in attack. No. We'll... No! What?! Well, that just ruins everything. I think. Probably. Maybe. Yep, let's do this. Activate this, you get the negate. Activate this, you negate again. Do you have Elf? No. I'm not on that whole package. Already pendulumed. Then we go for Exceed. Yeah. I don't think it matters either way. Go for this. They have OSS Engrave, yeah. And then this was made with IP, so it can't do anything. Yep. I tried so hard and got so far, but a misclick ruined it all. At least they can't search Ash about that. Do they play 3 popular? Can't they just use OSS to put Ash back and search Ash? Target 1 Snake Eye, add 1 level, then... Oh, okay. So wait, yeah, unless they have a 3rd Poplar, I guess they can't search Ash. They can... Yeah, they can make Zealantis and that'll reset my attack. And then because they have a fire monster, they can do the thing. So I think this is an OTK if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no! It's banished! They can't bring it back! Alright, I'm still in this! I don't know what I do here. Oh wait, yes I do. I know exactly what I do here. Assuming this isn't in perm exactly. Ooh, okay, even if it is in perm exactly, I think I got some stuff. Pendulum Shokan. You. And you. Now, if it's Solemn Judgment exactly, I have been mega owned. Let's go. Give me the search. I get it. And I just want to destroy this, right? You don't have anything that, like, does anything? Okay, battle phase. We'll just crash this one. Attack for 25. Main phase 2. Set ourselves a card. What do you got, Snake Eyes? What do you have? Yeah! Through the fire and the flames I carry on! Alright, once more we're knocking at Diamond 2. We get to go first. Last time we were here it didn't work out very well. Can we make it tonight? Do we has what it takes? Alright, looking pretty good. Two Omnis, a board wipe, 2 monster negates, and battle protection. That's about as good as we can do. It wasn't the normal combo, but we found a way to get to it. It took 5 streams, but I'm starting to be able to freestyle these combos. Okay, well that's like a negate all day, right? Yeah, we just use the Appaloosa. We don't need to destroy, and negate's the same, and we didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. They're just sitting there like, maybe they'll let this go. Like, no, I ain't doing that shit. They're letting me go first. Line second deck. This is a bad one. They've got Super Poly as their thing. This is a weird one. We want to go for... yeah. They're like, the fuck is that? Drollin Lock? No, 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 no. I need my searches. I am nothing but searches. I am a machine that takes in cards and puts out searches. If you droll me, I can't play. Let's activate this. Hey, Trude. Yeah, wait, no, if I do that, then I don't have the scales. But I'll get a scale, and I could put a 1 in. Okay, wait, this works. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is great. So, the Sorcerer, the Astrograph comes out. Hoiting! Add the cards so we can get another Gentrude. And then Gentrude will put Lady Angie. And then if you happen to have both of these in the scales, you could just search an Odd Eyes card. Just for fun, because they're like a duo. They work together. The question is, what do I get? Guess it's just this. Yeah, because we still haven't Pendulum summoned. So what we're going to do is take these two and go beyond the Pendulum and get ourselves the dang old Pendy-Sork. 50% Pend, 50% Sork. And then if they have Nibiru here, we're just owned. We're like mega owned. Do I keep this? Yeah? No? No. We just go, we're going balls to the wall. I was like, do I keep this in case they have Nibiru? It's like, nah, if we have Nibiru, we're just dead anyway. Okay, we go for this and this. Alright, they're on a go second deck, so if they're playing Super Poly or something else, I should have remembered that and prioritized getting my way to Zark. But maybe we'll be lucky and they won't have anything. Alright, there's Gamma. Gamma CL. Gamma Celion. Nah? I'll say nah. No Golden Castle of Stromberg for you. Yeah, it's probably Gren Maju. Lightning Storm. Yeah, I've got to stop that. And now they've got 2 cards. Can they OTK me in 2 cards? Show me Triple Tactics talent. That's close enough. Raigeki. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you in therapy. What's the final card? Castle of Stromberg. Should have saved Ash, yeah. Fortunately, I got myself a starter, and they've got nothing. Ooh, and that's another good starter. Pendulum Scale. Search me a thing. Let's get Valet. Normal summon. Yeah, I think I still go for this. Please don't attack. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. Question is, what do I have left in the extra deck? Oh wait, I just summoned... What am I thinking? I forgot I had this. Yeah, we put this in the scale. I forgot, I set up this whole thing last time just so I could do this. Get me this. Then we'll activate the Butler. Pop this. I'll put this in the Pendulum Scale. Activate its rarely used effect to just summon back Vortex Dragon. What if this was in your hand? Yeah, it only summons from the deck. Okay, yeah, and I just can't attack. Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead, Scrumblow. Banish 10. You got the Gren Maju? Show me the Gren Maju. Gren me with your Maju. Oh, hi there. Okay. You can target 1 card on the field, destroy it, and if you do, it can make 2 attacks. I mean, yeah, I'll stop that. What's the last card? Triple attack! Draw 2, go ahead. Okay, Gizmek. The Serpentine Sky Slasher. Go ahead, go to the battle phase. See what happens. I don't think you understand what you're up against. I don't think you've considered the dimension dragons that are coming to your home to kick down the door and mess up the place. What do you got, Red Reboot? Fuck, if they've got Red Reboot, I might be in trouble. Alright, let's do it. By the powers invested in me by the state of Ohio, I summon the Supreme King Dragon Rizzler himself. The man whose toilets even they cannot be skibbity. The Supreme King Zark. Get out of here. I'm done with you. I am all things and nothing. I am every card put together. What can you say in the face of such power? Nothing. You can only weep. For there were no more lands left to conquer. Oh, Sky Iris, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Let's do this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, unless you've got Battle Fader, I think this is it. Yeah. I'll just negate that. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you were planning to do. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the dawn of the final stream. And, yeah, all my enthusiasm is gone. I'm sorry. I came in here trying to be the true entertainer, trying to channel the whatever his name was from the anime. And this deck and this meta has just broken my spirit. If you can't tell, we've actually fallen in rank. I tried to climb over the weekend, see if I could get us closer to Master so we could sneak in at the last moment. And instead we got knocked back down into the Samsara that is Diamond 3. And it's just all the same culprits doing it, you know? Lost the coin toss against Kashtira. They locked the pendulum zones. Went second against Horus. They normal summoned something that stopped me from special summoning. There's my whole deck. I get Ashed. I get Max Seed. There's just not much we could do, unfortunately, in the modern day. And especially having trouble against Yubel. Not necessarily because of the Odd Eyes themselves, but because of Zark specifically. You know, we put that in there because I thought a full board wipe would be really helpful against the Snake Eye decks and the Fire King decks. And it turns out that, nothing loses you the game faster against Yubel than putting a 4,000 defense wall up on the field. Giving them something they can ram into and make you take the damage and just end the game in 2 attacks, not good. So as a result, we've kind of gone back to the drawing board here, and we've made a pure Odd Eyes deck to sort of round things out. We're just playing a lot of the same cards we've been playing before. I decided to put in 3 Pendysork because this kind of gets us everything. And if we don't have to search this with something like Beyond the Pendulum, then it allows us to search other tech cards, pretty much any pendulum. And people have been saying to try out Majespecter Unicorn Kirin, so I thought I'd toss this in. It's a pretty fun tech card, should be useful, maybe. And then because we're not playing the Zark stuff, we've got more access in the extra deck for more cards. Put in Ignister Prominence, put in the Ravenous Croco Dragon, and we put in a second Synchron to kind of help make that more possible. Maybe we can do a little bit more Synchros. Not sure if this will help, not sure if it'll do anything, but I've run out of ideas, so we're just gonna jump into it, see how the hell this works out. Okay. Oh, and Maxi, my favorite shit. What can my Pendulum deck do against this? The answer is nothing. Unfortunate. The day has only just started and already I know naught but disappointment. No duels even worth showing, just a lot of getting beat down by Maxi, and when we do win, it's just the same combo you've seen before. But Maxi is really becoming a problem, so much so that I'm going to put Gamma in here, especially since we often use like Monkey Board or Sky Iris. This makes us a little more inconsistent. We have another brick, we have another hand trap in a deck where we don't want to play hand traps. But, fuck it, you know? Why not? Let's try it. 6.5. Alright, high stakes battle. Both of us have a chance to go back down into Diamond 4, and my opponent won the coin toss. So things not looking great for us. This Gamma has to go exceptionally hard. Yeah, we just negate and destroy that. Otherwise, they get a whole nother, like, normal summon. They get, like, a card. They get stuff. They had it already. They're opening those spirit gates, ladies and gentlemen. And they had the field spell, because why wouldn't they? This is exactly like the previous duel. We tried the Gamma and it didn't do anything. Maybe I should have just waited until they were done and saved the Gamma, but like, that's the thing, unfortunately, is that they're gonna have like the Yubel fusion and they're going to have Appaloosa. And so even if I like activate Monkey Board, they activate something to try to negate it. And I activate Gamma, they still have a negate for that. Alright, wait, we might not necessarily be out of this. Granted, they've got the pop, I think it's pop 2, or is it pop 1? Granted, I mean, we've got the biggest bullseye in the world, and it's fucking Maxi! So even if we do somehow launch a comeback, we have to play through Maxi as well. Alright, so things still aren't going too well, so you know what? Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Let's just show off some of the neat things that the deck can do. This is a 50 card blind second Odd Eyes. We're still probably going to try to go first because our go first combo is good, but now we're main decking stuff like Lightning Storm, evenly matched, and then triple tactics thrust to search them. We've also got the one of Talents, the one of Dark Ruler No More. Hopefully between all these and the 50 cards, we'll have a chance to open one if we need it. Most likely, hopefully open this, and then like, you know, if we do go first, we could search Ice Dragon's Prison. We've taken out the Ash. We're not even going to bother with, like, Handtraps and stuff. We're keeping Maxi because you can't not play Maxi. And we're keeping this because it's good against Yubel and everything. And then in addition to that, we're also playing Spiral Flame Strike, which everyone kept recommending. This lets you search an Odd Eyes, a level 7 Odd Eyes monster from your deck. So just very specifically, Odd Eyes Arc-Pendulum Dragon. And then I've actually thrown in 2 other targets. We got the original Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon that deals double battle damage. And we've got this guy that, like, deals burn damage if you've got Odd Eyes in your pendulum scales. So we've got more level 7s to go in an attack with. We've got this card, which not only searches them, but if I want, like if I already have an Odd Eyes card, I can target a card on the field and destroy it. So it has more, like, utility as a go second card. And then we've just filled up on extenders. We're on 3 Gentrude now. We're on 3 Revolution Dragon now. And, yeah, I don't think this is going to do better. It'll probably do even worse. But, you know, if we get this effect off, it'll be funny. Oh, and I forgot. We need to, okay, let's take this out real quick because I already took out the other Synchron. And let's put in Gatling Ghoul. It's not Gatling Ghoul. Gatlin? Ghoul? How many ghouls are there in Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's Gatling with 1 T, and then it goes, okay. Gotcha. Either way, we'll throw this in here. This is a nice OTK card. So there you go. Mark 7, go in. Maybe we can get a funny duel or 2 before we die. Alright, somehow this is working so far. We're about to rank back up into Diamond 3, which, I mean, you know, that feels like our home at this point. It's where we belong. It's where we were born and raised. It's where we'll be forevermore. We deserve to be there. And this opponent will not stand in our way. I mean, we've got Evenly, we've got Thrust, we've got Sky Iris Pendysork. Not the best combo, but any other pendulum puts us in a pretty good position. If we can get like a Gentrude, or we can get like a Skullcrabat, or we could get a Monkey Board, all of those put us in a much better position. But let's see what our opponent makes first. Oh, they're a Wheel of Time fan. They're a Dame. Comment in the comments if you get the reference. And then comment again how that's not how that's spelled or pronounced. Alright, exercise arc continues. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they're actually doing stuff. Okay, 1 second. Let me pay attention here. They're playing dang old Kashtira Birth. Alright. They are special summoning the unicorn. I wonder why that took so long. Oh no. I'm in danger. Well, actually, I was like, this Evenly does not do a whole lot because they just leave the dang old Arise Heart. But if Arise Heart activates in the standby phase, we can activate Thrust and just get Lightning Storm as long as they put it in attack mode. And that should do everything. Oh! Oh! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! Well then. I mean, if that's the way you want to do, I mean, I understand. You know, as soon as I activate a monster effect, you get to banish something, you get to take something out of my hand, you get to do this. You've got so many things. Battle phase. End of battle phase. It's time to make this match a little more even, shall we? Choose wisely. They've chosen to surrender. And with that, we return back up to Diamond 3, where we belong. Yay, go us. The tactic of playing board breakers worked in this specific scenario. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Labrynth, maybe? Hello, Astrograph. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for, like, maximum damage, shall we? Well, no, we could do for both. Yeah, let's grab this. Let's activate the Spiral Flame Strike. I'm not going to randomly pop a back row. Let's go for Phantom Dragon. Let's pay that Phantom tax. We're going to put this in the scale and this in the scale. And we're going to Pendulum Shokan. Yeah, as much as this gets rid of stuff, I do need to do 2. And this gets me, it allows me to plus off of the Arc Pendulum. Gamma. Unfortunate, but it keeps these on board, and now I can triple Tactics Talent. Granted, at this point, I don't know what I do. I think it's just the other triple tack. Draw 2. Time for Pot of Greed! Ah, that works. Hello there. Let's go for this. Activate the Arc. Arc will summon you. Go ahead and put Angie in the graveyard, if you will. Granted, I don't know why I'm trying to combo off as if one of these isn't going to negate me. I should have just summoned big monsters and attacked hard. Excuse me? Draco Utopian Aura. Is this a Masochist deck? Am I losing to Masochist? Well, that's it. Yeah, and the Paces comes back. Spa! Alright. There goes my Skyrus. I'm very confused as to what's happening, chat. But it came back. Now, you know what? We don't want to give them a chance to do stuff. Let's just pendulum summon this. Battle phase. Synchro zone. So it is just like some kind of stun bullshit. Called by? Electromite? Okay. We call this stun now. Why is stun playing Ghoti? Evenly. Spanish face down? Yeah, you know what? We'll just use this now. Okay, so I'll banish this, and this, and I guess this. Yeah. Okay, so Lady Angie comes back. Sky Iris pops. We get ourselves... This is a level 7. Oh, wait. I haven't normal summoned yet, right? I don't think I have. Yeah! Normal summon. Place Dissolver in the pendulum scale. Activate the effect. Go! Bar on the floor! Donk! And then we can pop this. Okay, good. And you got my guy out of the pendulum scale, so that's good. It's Zep. And there we go! We beat whatever the hell that was. The weirdest duel I've ever had, and we still almost lost. Wabaku? Why are you playing Wabaku? And 3 paces? Is this how bad Diamond 3 has gotten? 2 Ash, because 3 would be, it would be bricky. Alright. We don't care if we get this search, so we're gonna use it now. See if we got an Ash. Even worse. Fuck it. Put that in the pendulum scale. Pass the turn. Give me that search, baby. I'm gonna have all the cards for next time. Oh wait, no. Skullcrabad. Yeah, we get this. That gets us full combo next turn. We just gotta hope that Maxi gets us done. Maybe they're bricked. Ain't that a brick in the head? Make sure they have the least amount of cards in hand possible before we activate this. Granted, we've got no Handtraps, so if they just decide to go for it, we're just dead. Oh, hello. Yeah. We get to finally do it, chat! If you control an Odd Eyes card, target a card on the field and destroy it. Odd Eyes Seer in the zone. Fuck you. Get out of here, Majesty's Fiend. No one likes you. Anyway, normal summon Skullcrabad. Activate. Gamma. You know what? I don't have anything if this loses, so might as well just draw a card. Ooh, hey. Yeah, we just put this here. Time to Pendulum Shokan. I guess it doesn't matter. None of this really matters. Yeah, we're going for Electromite. Hello there, it's me, the Pendulum thing. You know who it's gotta be, baby. Astrograph. Activate. Pop. Grab me, and there we go! It's that easy! Alright, we've been here about an hour later than normal. We've been trying to climb. We're finally winning some coin tosses, but things are just not going well. Unfortunately, I think I'm just at my peak. This deck requires a lot of attention and focus to play, and I ain't got it anymore. I'm losing it, baby. Okay. Yeah, I'm like trying to think through the combos. I'm like, fuck, I don't know where I go from here. Yeah, now we're playing more of a Performapal deck than anything. Alright, scale it up. Of course it's that. Yeah, that's probably the best thing we can do, but we can't. This deck just, you know, like so many others, doesn't do anything in Master Duel because of Maxi. On top of all its other, like, big major problems. If I change the rules to be like, you have to give me a deck that can play under Maxi, that limits this series to, like, 5 or 6 decks. So we've got a negate, we've got the tag out, we've got the secret effect of this, which will lower them by 1200 if they attack. Of course, that doesn't do anything against Yubel. Yeah, I don't want to be in the back row, then they can do stuff, so let's go ahead. Yep, and that just baits out the Omni. Yeah, and I think we'll do this now. That just keeps them from getting the Flamberge, or makes it more difficult. And then what are the chances that they drew an Ash or a Called By off of that? Like 100%, right? Yep. Yeah, now the extra attack doesn't matter because they've got the Flamberge. Goodbye. Goodbye. Haha! Consider your attack lowered. 1800. Could you imagine, chat, if I still had like a monster? But unfortunately, they moved me into the back rooms, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there. I don't think we're ever gonna get out of Diamond 3 again. I think we'll just cut our losses and end it there. And with that, ladies and non-ladies, we've reached the conclusion of this episode. In the end, we were only able to get as high as Diamond 2, and we didn't stay there for long. Was that because Odd Eyes is not a very good deck? Was it because we have an unfavorable matchup against Yubel? Or was it simply due to my own failures as a duelist? I don't know, probably some combination of those three. I contend that this deck is probably rogue at best, which means it could hit Master 1 with an expert pilot, but I am by no means an expert. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at this game, and I've played Pendulum decks before. I mean, I got DDD and Valence into the highest tiers of the ladder, but those are both archetypes that had dedicated communities with a lot of resources to draw from. Odd Eyes is just not that popular. If there is a spreadsheet of combos out there that I could study and learn, I wasn't able to find it. Which wouldn't be so bad if this was a small archetype that was easy to learn, but it is not. Between Odd Eyes, Performapals, Pendulum Magicians, Zark stuff, and general Pendulum support, this deck has hundreds of options to explore. And while I was able to look at some of them, the ones that I thought were best, clearly I didn't find the secret sauce. I feel like it would take a dedicated community a lot of time to really solve this deck and come up with an optimized list. I wasn't going to do it on my own without getting very lucky. I did try my best though, and hopefully you enjoyed the grind regardless. Who knows, maybe even liked what you saw, maybe it inspired you to start experimenting with the archetype yourself, see if you can solve Odd Eyes. Good luck with that. Anyway, for now, it's both the end of the month and the end of the episode, so let's take a moment to look back over our statistics for July of 2024. I ended up playing 113 duels with Odd Eyes and made it as high as Diamond 2. We won 56 of those duels and lost 57, which gives this deck an overall win rate around 49%. We only bricked 5 times during all of that, which is far less than I expected. We went through 7 builds this month and ended on a 50-card blind second deck, but that was a last-ditch attempt to experiment and not very good, which is why the Zod Eyes build is behind me. This is probably the best version of the deck that I made. It contains 11 common cards, 11 super rare cards, and 33 ultra rare cards. I spent 8,000 gems on this month's deck, which will cost about $117 if you bought all those gems at the store at the standard price. Finally, this would not have been possible without 391 awesome patrons who help support the channel. 31 of those patrons donated $25 or more this month, so I'd like to take a moment to thank them personally. Their names are Davon Crushin, Cat Monarch, Shadow 1317, Chris W, Ya Boy Slurp, Peyton McGrath, Barbarians Are Us, Boomer Noob _ Clockswork, Default Titan 97, Dancing Joker, Dude Blade X, Elance, Emperor Lelouch, Giorgiano XG, Ingame Magnus, Jeff M, JJ Squirtle, Koro, Matt, MBT Yu-Gi-Oh, Nathan, Gnawdog the Razor, Psycho, Quintingent, Reckless Left Wrist, RNA, Sanguine Strawberry, Taylor, Tengen Tapa Bob Ross, Viscount Billy Esquire, and Wildcard Jr. If you'd like to join them, there's a Patreon link down the description. Just $1 gets you on my Discord, $25 gets your name in the credits, and for $10, you can get a special role that allows you to vote on what deck I play next. Speaking of which, next time on Ladder Climb, we're heading back to prehistoric times with Paleozoic. If you want to see me attempt this in real time, you can follow me over at twitch.tv/hardleggaming, where I stream most of my duels. It's also in the description. Otherwise, until next time, good luck and have fun.